Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher, your Ramsey County Sheriff. I'm coming to you live from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Starting soon, we're launching a series of Facebook Live events. I'm inviting you to see firsthand what's happening on the streets of Ramsey County and to share the work of our office. From the jail to the courts to the waterways and on the streets, we'll talk with you about community safety and much more. And we'll have an honest conversation about the increase in crime and what we can do about it. Hope to see you soon, and please share this video invitation with your friends. Have a great day.
One
162.
Clear for it with 160 and 108.
When we get to 100.
And 2112.
Welcome back to Live on Patrol. Thought we'd start with a little Eddie Murphy, Axel F. It's always kind of an inspirational song.
171.
Back in my young days when I ran a couple triathlons, can't believe I actually ran them. But that was the song I'd use. That was the song I'd use to run to. Keep you moving.
You just saying triathlon made me want to take a nap.
Yeah, well, that was in my younger days. Well, it's Friday night. There's no curfew. A lot of people out and about. Another shots fired call here, but people out and about tonight.
510.
510, do you have an apartment number for the complainant?
Negative.
Tool up,
Is there a way you can figure that out for us?
we are at Payne and Phelan Boulevard, eastbound on Phelan Boulevard. We need to do a better job of letting you know where you're at. So we'll try to do our best, right, Patrick?
I will try and step up my game here.
Well, it's
Code 4, just checking on that.
half the time we're
Received at 2115.
checking on other information, looking at teletypes for people that are wanted.
Thank you,
So
2115.
monitoring some other things that are going on in the police world. So our apologies.
40401.
I'll be clear. 512, 510 will still be out, and I'll be back out on off duty. Thank you.
Okay, 215.
I'm done stashing my radio and flashlight and
260.
other stuff in different pockets of this truck.
And then we'll be heading the team right on
A
that.
lot of equipment, you know, and I was thinking, we always try to carry some mace with us, and the day is probably going to come that we end up using it, and I just want to say that
8197, 8196.
we'd much rather use some type of mace rather than any other physical force that might cause injury.
Absolutely.
Because there's really little to no
And then
possibility.
911 hang up at 1247 Bright Square.
And in fact, in the old days, we used it more than some of the new, less lethal tactics, you know.
Oh,
Well, of course, we
absolutely.
didn't have those back then. But even Pat and I, we comment today why
2116.
We're surprised some of the younger officers don't use it more often rather than having to go hands-on right away.
Code 42116.
When you get a minute, please.
I think it's one of the best
Copy.
tools on the tool belt myself.
Yeah. And it's not, we see people complaining about it, but you'd much rather have, if someone's breaking the law or needs to be brought into custody, ultimately it's
2165, 2365.
far better solution than using a nightstick or some other type of other force.
911 hang up at 2934 Cherry Hill Lane. Came in as an abandoned call within 22 meters.
What do you make about
Voicemail on
that?
callbacks.
It's a car with no
288, copy your
plates.
note to the APD at Sydney and Mount
Almost
Hope.
like they were hoping we would chase him, right?
First one in line there.
Yeah. Pulled right in front of him. Oh! Gunshots!
Gunshots.
Gunshots.
That was close. That was real
See that
close.
car? It's that car ahead of us. 2400.
2400.
Shots. One shot fired at Arcade and Case.
Get around on him fast.
Oh, does he take the radio? Come on.
Okay, we got a car with no front plate. It's a silver compact northbound on Arcade from Case.
We're not positive that's the shooter, but he was evasive at the time. 068 November Victor Delta.
824, there was a silver Audi involved with the shots fired yesterday around 4th and Earl. Unknown
What's
plate.
that car doing?
What's he doing?
They're trying to fight.
Where's the gun going off? Who has the gun?
I don't know.
You heard the shots, though, right?
I think we got to get him.
Yeah, they're eastbound on the Jenks right now. Refusing to stop. He fired another shot off while we were behind him.
180, send it. 180, copy. Send it.
Shit. They're stopped at Jenks in Mendota right now. 068 November Victor Delta.
He looks like he's still getting ready to go. Why don't you stay behind the wheel while I call?
We'll just wait. We're gonna wait for another car. Right there, right there. We'll wait for the other car.
You just went past us.
Yeah, he just passed us. I'm not sure if we had the right street. There you go, right here. Right here.
We're coming around you back, yeah.
Not sure if this is who fired the shot, but
Coming through the alley so we can come behind you.
All right, it is possible it was one of the other cars on the street that fired the shots, but this one was here for both of them.
Straight through your road, 2400. Straight through, copy.
We'll let you guys pull them out. Go ahead.
Yep.
so you go ahead and take my spot here.
You got it.
Where's the stop location?
I don't have a PA.
Next to the west of Mendota.
Can you say facing eastbound so nobody comes from the other side?
Yeah.
Or facing eastbound. Facing east.
Everybody in the car, hands on the ceiling.
If they go, Pat, we're taking them. Yep, call them on, man. It's all yours. I got no PA system, and you're. Yep.
Step out of the car, face away from us with your hands up. Hands up, face away from us.
Passenger, stay in the car.
Strength 3, we are facing eastbound on the west side of Mendota. The squad should avoid the intersection of Mendota and Jenks.
Face away
Copy. Facing eastbound on the west side of Mendota. Approaching squads to avoid Mendota and Jenks. 2120.
Keep coming. Keep coming.
631.
601.
Keep coming back.
I got
Can you mark my PCN a report and show me around to the shots fired in the east?
Come back.
Copy 21.
Hey! Passenger! Wrong passenger! Step out of the car with your hands up!
824 is the air clear. I got information on that Audi.
Only one person at a time!
824, go ahead.
I
The
did!
Audi from yesterday's shots fired is going to have a temporary sticker in the back window, and it doesn't appear that there's any plates on it.
Keep coming
Silver Audi.
back.
Copy. Silver Audi from the shots fired from yesterday has a temp sticker on it, the back window with no plates.
Stop until I tell you to stop.
Copy, area of 88931 on now one call. Coming to our call back.
One passenger 30 standing up. Walk back to the side of my voice. Face away from us with your hands up.
One time one.
Keep coming. Come straight back.
190, can you help on the stop? Hold down. 190, go again.
Come straight back.
Help on the stops, hold down. Copy. Any approaching questions?
307 Air Code 4 in Kansas.
Copy. Code 4, 2123. Return for you. Don't need any more cars here. Copy. No additional spots needed. 2123.
So am I being arrested or am I being... Okay, I don't...
631. 631. I'm gonna go back to the arcade in case it's check around where I'm wondering for sure the shots. Copy. Checking arcade in case. 2123.
Get down on your knees. You keep your hands up.
Shano, you want to confirm with her if there's anybody else in the car? Okay. Sheriff, you got more cops?
5181, 5186.
5181.
Hey, they got it on the right.
86.
You guys? Know it.
Suspicious at 2775 Asbury. Back out to the address. Caller states that there's two black males near the vehicle where the earlier medical was. They're going through a dark color SUV next to a yellow box truck and pouring water down as if they're trying to clean up. One with a white t-shirt, the other in dark clothing.
$51.81 copy. You can clear that out. That's their own vehicle.
Received at 2124.
.190 code 4, clear the 10-3. Code 4, air is clear, 2124. on 2400. You can tell where the shots are coming from. Cars, intersection, east and to the left. Yellow flag 512 or 510. Block south of our stop location on Arcade.
Put back down.
Squad track.
2125.
We're gonna buzz by you because we didn't want to stop down the range.
Huh? One 25.
5184.
5184.
Clear report.
2126.
382 is there, clear. 382 is there. 382, can you change it to an assist? Be clear advised, and then you can send me that shots fired. 2120.
in the Brooklyn Airport area. Information at 2126.
We fight so we don't have to. We fight so we don't have to.
260.
We fight because we do this
260.
in our hood, and we have to fight.
Can you also change our instant location to 444 Maryland?
I don't. Yes, I know.
Okay, 27.
I understand how everybody's sensitive to that, but we fight so we don't have to. We fight, hands up, guns down. That's what we say. Put your hands up, you box it out, and you leave.
Strike one.
Strike one.
PPV, Rice, and Winnipeg.
What's me?
But as you see, I'm looking way detail. I don't got no more detail. I would really like to
It's a good work.
2128.
Oh, it was good. And a car pulled right in front of us. It pulled right in front of us. Yeah, well, I gave the radio because I had to take the car pulled right in front of us.
2364 transport. 2364. Adult male to Dorothy Day and St. Paul. 2128.
How are you doing? Are you still married to that guy? Did you do okay? I know, it's awesome. I tried to call him, but here's the thing. You're eligible to stay free student. You're on full, right?
44 Nights of Tango up.
2130.
Good night.
Squad 271. Squad 271.
271.
You're taking the 911 call, area 98 Manitoba, for 32 meters. No original callback.
Copy.
1231.
Cover 426 DOT.
Copy that, please. Anyone?
Strike one.
Strike one.
To be advised, we'll be on another PPV.
Anyhow, these parties are not involved. They were not the ones that fired the guns. They were totally innocent, except you saw them pull in front of us, and then they didn't have a front plate in the car.
She was in a fight with the female possibly in that vehicle that took off from there.
There's some argument going on.
Female at 976 Arcade stated she was in a fight with a female possibly associated with the suspect vehicle. 2132.
There is an open case on this, but these four are not the shooters.
279, I can advise. Copy advising into 32. Squad 525.
Squad 525. 525. You better put your calling. 2132.
Squad 525 on channel 2.
525.
Never call Circle 20B, please.
What's over this?
And I just told him it was fireworks. Like there's no fireworks.
Well, there are now, obviously.
Aerial fireworks going on. Of Arcade here, FY.
We will be back in
Aerial
the
fireworks in the area.
There we go. Good night. A phone.
So anyhow, they were not involved. They were either around or there was an argument going on there, but we
286.
Clear my PPD. We'll be able to investigate at 5th and Mukuda. 23 will be out this way.
234.
Oh, yeah, they're right here. No, we driving past, bro. We driving past. And you're
5183.
Hey, young lady, thank you. That was good. Appreciate your cooperation.
Shuffle Fair Club Foods at 2100 Snow Lane. Cooperative party with no ID.
Kevin.
2134.
Touch the left.
Getting into the hangar. Getting this in here.
So anyhow, they were very cooperative.
385 on you.
Not completely happy, but
We have reversed the image.
You guys have a female there named
There we go.
Mercedes Mejia.
so anyhow, it was interesting. It was definitely some type of gunshot, but who knows who. Turns out they were having an argument with somebody else, but
286 clear advised at 283.
and there was a car similar to that we were looking for, but
Anyone 74 on code 4. I'll take a second for vehicle search.
oh, that's a gun. That's probably a firework. Yeah,
That was a firework.
a big one.
Dispatch copies code 4. Requesting a vehicle search.
Well, when we were heard was right actually in the immediate vicinity of where we were.
That it was within a block of us.
Yeah, it's even
378 case number.
even a half a block. The weird thing was, you saw how she kind of pulled in front of us. She pulled right in front. Those are fireworks. If you're listening to them now, those are definitely fireworks.
378 case number.
378. Your case number is 180510.
Copy.
Radio.
Bravo 584 and Bravo 403 are ELT.
Copy, good night.
2400, we're all clear of that stop. It's probably the wrong car, and thanks for the assistance.
Copy. Information to squads and 307 to copy. We have a shots fired at Johnson Parkway and 7th Street. Comfort multiple shots. Sounded like it was moving, going south from this location.
Another shots fired call.
It's probably the car that probably our car that went south on Arcade.
the same number.
Negative, different number.
So, welcome back, everybody who's there. You saw how for our safety, we do felony car stops where one person's ordered out of the car at a time.
512.
512.
And
Yeah, I was involved in this. You can transfer another car later, man.
1 second.
512, unable to copy.
Yeah, there was a shooting this morning involving a silver
that was
Audi.
related to this. You can cancel the other car
So-
or code 4. Try them all together.
Very similar
Copy.
car.
What's those not to be clear?
Copy me.
And just incidents like this remind you of the need for shot spotter. I mean, all night long, officers are going to be chasing reports of shots. You heard the one on Johnson Parkway. The shot spotter can tell you whether it's a gun or fireworks, the likely caliber. It can tell you if there's more than one caliber used, and it can tell you if the shots are moving, and it can tell you how fast they're moving. So if it's a walking person or a car. So it's a great technology.
Any information to squads and 307 to copy. We have a shots fired. 732 Jessamine for 2 shots fired.
7:30.
Yeah, those are pretty much where the fireworks
Yeah,
were.
that's right where the fireworks was.
2138.
Strike 3.
Strike 3.
There are many aerial fireworks going off in this area right now. For squad.
I copy.
190 Mark 369.
I suppose I should probably go south, but I just gotta check on our friends on Rose before we
One traffic.
drift around.
8841.
So, but anyhow, shot spotter,
Northbound 35W.
it reads the
502 X-ray Lincoln.
sound image, can tell you where it's going. You looking for the Winstons or what?
No, looking for my notepad. That's all right.
We got Pat on the radio tonight. That was good. It's good to have a partner when you're making a U-turn.
Some of my old co-workers on scene said we thought we recognized that voice.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the new viewers. Thank you. Thanks for, I'm sure some of you were worried about us, but honestly, we had tons of backup, as you can see.
5181, 5186.
But that was definitely an exciting start to the night. I think that
5186.
we didn't even get to finish our intro music, did we?
I think I just wound it up, yeah.
Audible covering the receiving overhead door.
Maybe I was talking about my triathlon days.
That's right.
Yeah.
One copy.
Back when I was in shape. You remember when you did in your academy, did you have to do the race? Did you race as an academy to see who was in the best shape?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm not going to brag a little bit, but Dick Zazada, Gary Rivet, and I were always going head to head. And Dick Zazada, Gary Rivet, and Gary Rivet, we were in the academy together in '77. He ended up working on Rice Street. But Zazada smoked 2 packs of cigarettes a day, you know. And he still could
5380.
could run. I mean, great. Ultimately, you know, sometimes he would fail, but he just
2141.
had to stop here and say hi to the guys.
5182 Tango, we're going to be replacing 8101.
Is that that same Mercedes from yesterday afternoon?
Received.
Oh, I think there was a transaction about to take place that we might have
Whoops.
interrupted.
141.
We'll go somewhere else.
Nice car.
I love that.
Whose car is that?
This?
Yeah.
My car.
Very nice. Very nice.
How fast is that?
I got 160 on the dash.
You know, I was talking to a kid that we were chasing the other day when we finally caught him. He said he had that car up to 155.
Huh?
He said he had it up to 155.
That was me y'all put over right here.
No,
Yeah,
I don't mean this one.
I know. We pulled you over last night.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, but I remember we didn't know how fast it went.
You win a race?
We'd lose. It was a real race, but we got a lot of help.
Khalil, right?
Yep, that's me.
Yep.
That's me.
I'm Pat.
What's up, Pat? I know your name.
It'll come to you.
What's your name? It got a slur in it, right?
Chur. It's got a chur in it.
Chur. Okay, chur.
Fletcher.
Fletcher.
You know why we pulled you over?
Why?
Because Jaden Hobbs' house got shot up.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Jaden Hobbs' house got shot up, and then we had to pull it over.
What's your name, man? I need some money.
How you doing?
We ain't got no money, but you got to back up 3 feet for COVID.
Yeah, I might have COVID. We're not sure yet.
Back up just a little bit for
6
COVID.
feet.
3 feet. Well, 3 feet from the car. 3
I need
feet.
some money, man.
We ain't got any money.
I bet one of these guys got money. I mean, look at his ride.
What you did?
He's Pat and I'm Bob. But we're talking to Khalil. Hey, Khalil! Come here a minute. Come here just a minute. So, come here a minute. How much a car like that cost?
Oh, I got this for $3,000.
What year is it?
That's 2010.
2010?
2010.
That is clean.
146,000 miles on.
My son's an expert on cars. Now, what's that one called?
This is a Benz, Mercedes-Benz
But what-
CLK 330.
330? Is that? And then what size engine has that got?
Just a V6, regular.
Oh, it's a
Yeah,
V6.
V6.
Still goes 160?
Yep. Might be 140.
140? Well, that's pretty darn fast. All right, we're going to see you catch up with you guys later. By the way,
I didn't know y'all was riding something like that.
Khalil,
Yeah, it's got a Hemi too,
just so
man.
you know, we just giving you a $200 break tonight. You know why?
My tent.
Huh?
My tent.
Your what?
My tent.
No. Check your tent. Look around. See what's behind your car. There you go. You're not handicapped, mister.
Remember, love the police.
So, anyhow, if you haven't already, please share this video with your friends. So, a lot of people text us asking us how they can watch. I don't think it's hard. You just come to the page at 9:15. It's all public. It's all live. But if you wouldn't mind sharing it with your friends so they know how to get here. And the other thing is, we're trying to use the 5,000 friend limit for Ramsey County residents. So if you're a Ramsey County resident, we do try to approve the friend thing, but if you just want to be notified when things are coming on, I think if you click the follow button, you certainly can follow us so you get notification when we're going. It's 9/11 every Friday, and then occasionally a few other times.
There's a circumstance to 1211 East 6th Street. Thinks the house is abandoned. And
one thing I was going to say, the driver of that car was very appreciative of how smooth it went, how fast we got her out of there. She heard the shots too. All the people in the car heard the shots, and you know, it's one of those things in life when of course you saw the car pulled in front of us, no plate, and then when we turned the red lights on, it didn't stop right away.
Right.
It continued. So we did give her a little break on some other technical violations, but you know, we're not out looking for small violations, to be truthful. Fridays we're out looking for people that are victimizing others with assault, violence, guns. But anyhow, she told us on the body cameras of the other people how much.
4489 Tango. Plaza start for domestic at 1997.
That was a gang unit mostly interviewing them and talking to them, and they do an awesome job of having great PR and relationships with people.
Trailer 46.
So we're back here where the shooting was it last night? Yeah, it seems like a week ago.
Yeah, it really does.
Start squad to assist.
It has felt like Saturday all day since we usually
Yeah.
don't do a Thursday night.
There's quite a back. 13367.
Make sure nobody gets hurt here. We got
Somebody was just walking there.
Copy, thank you.
All right, we got a plate. What is that plate there? Jesus. Iowa, India Uniform Romeo 373.
There's squad to break to back 190.
Bravo Lima Yankee 173. How's it going? What's going on? You having a party or what? What's happening?
Is you on live?
Yeah, we are on live. Yeah, we're on live. We haven't seen this car here before.
Huh? Where's my cousin from?
Because which cousin?
There's the live.
Does he live in Iowa or does he come up here?
Come up here.
All right. Well, just tell him we're good guys. We even buy pizzas.
That's Elijah?
Yeah, I know. That's good. And if you talk to your aunt, she's going to tell you we're good guys, okay?
You don't got to shine that light in my face, though.
I'm not trying to shine in your face.
All right, thanks. Have a nice night.
You too. So, everybody went in, and when we got here, some, I don't know if the aunt is even here. Some serious tint on that window.
Yeah. Bravo Lima Yankee 173.
271, 1200, and 97.
This is the way of this job is that, you know, you try to have great communication and relationships with people, but you still have to be alert to things.
9173, one in custody, code 4.
So this was Bravo Lima Yankee 173. It's a white Jeep there for our analysts. And India Uniform Romeo 373.
Iowa plate.
What kind of car is that?
Cadillac.
Oh, that one's got no plate. Is there a front plate on this one?
Nope.
178
Huh?
DOT.
Nope. No plates at all. The 21
Hey, Montavian, why has this car got no plate on it? This one.
right here.
Well,
It got a 21 day?
no, we're good. Well, we're going to let it go because it's got a twins cap in the back.
Hey, Bob.
How's it going?
How are you doing? It's
Good.
me,
Can't-
your favorite stalker.
Thank you. Can't talk to you right now, though.
All right, it's nice to see you, buddy.
Thank you.
Yep.
What's happening?
We're gonna let it go because it's got a twins cap in his back. So we're gonna ignore that yellow sticker because it's got a twins cap.
You're not even driving. You're not driving.
Say, I gotta ask you a question, okay? I want you to do me a favor, all right? I want you to go in and talk to the people and ask them if I need to have an attitude with Fletcher because I'm not a bad guy, all right?
I mean, I don't care. You looking at my car. You saying like for what though?
Nobody driving a vehicle. You can't do that. That's harassment.
Wait.
Like right now, you just harassing me at my unscript, and I'm not even finished.
Okay.
But you supposed to be.
Listen, here's the thing. You walked out the door to talk to me.
I was trying to see why you was
So,
shining a light on my car.
well, I'll tell you, we have the right to shine a light on your car.
I was trying to see why.
Yeah, because it didn't have a plate on it.
We do have a right to question.
You can ask us as much as you want. You can stay out here. Pardon me?
All right.
Yeah. Well, your friends are disrespecting us. It's not harassment. In fact, I'm going to show you it's not harassment.
5182 Tango, 5186.
378, can you confirm the address?
Copy. 86. We'll squad for a DOC at Central Park East, 2540 Lexington. It's going to be near the rocket ship. There's a group near a vehicle being disruptive, smoking marijuana and playing loud music. A2 Tango copy. A2 copy. 2151.
$2,500.
2500.
Be code 4. Got one in custody. Thanks to Maplewood for the help.
Code 4 1 in custody at 2152.
$24.31.
2431.
In service reserve badge 934924. I will be the North Park Road.
So it turns out that yellow sticker expired July 19th. And of course, gentleman probably doesn't have insurance, but
2432.
2432.
not with those guys acting like that.
Put in service reserve badge 930.
I'll bring you something. I'll bring you some.
We got the candy.
Hey,
Let's give him
Hey.
some Skittles. Do we have Skittles left?
yeah. All I got, come here a minute, Jaden. I'll tell you what I do got. Give him the whole bag. We got some candy for you guys.
There you go.
Candy
Pass
for
the
that.
candy out.
Huh? I'll get you a pizza later after the shooting stops. Tell your friends to give us a little more respect.
Give it to everybody.
See, this is the delicate dance between being a good communicator, friend, and still doing the job of having people try to push back on you doing your job. So there's nothing wrong with police officers checking out plates, especially on a place that's regularly has some
Party's
gunshots.
name is Randy Van Wagner.
And no plates on the car. People that like to shoot at people without plates. So the owner of the car actually realized at the end there that they were wrong, and we had a little conversation that it's about him and me, not about the rest of them. So some people got to learn that the attitudes of your people that you surround yourself with can actually impact you. Right, Pat? I mean,
Absolutely.
you end up getting judged by the people that you run with.
Right.
And I've never seen those guys there before, which makes me a little concerned because they got shot at yesterday.
This will be a report.
So
You can send me that suspicious case of pain. I'll check the area.
I don't know. Makes me a little concerned about why they're there. And they're probably monitoring us right now because they do.
And over the years, I can't tell you the number of times that after a drive-by was done on a house, that in subsequent days, the people who had the drive-by done on them will have reinforcements there.
Exactly.
In case it happens again. I would not be at all surprised if there were a lot of guns present there right now.
Right. Which is why they were pushing back. But having said that, Jaden, if you're listening,
Copy white, they're under Highway 36.
we're still rooting for you. But just remember, Jaden, if you're listening, you're judged by the people you hang with. So anyhow, we're gonna take a little tour, see what happens there later. What are you drinking there, Pat?
I've got a little bit of Mountain Dew left over from last night.
I'll be thrown to jail when it's
Probably need a cold one before the
You
night's
probably
over.
need a fountain pop.
2155.
You need a fountain pop.
I think I owe you money.
Hardly.
Copy for assist 94 McKnight, 2155.
4469. You can send me the burglary.
So we're going to take a look at the calls here that we got, see what's going on.
Squatted back 2005 Clark Street North for male attempting to break into the house, yelling, "I'm going to kill you." Name is possibly Jeff, white male, 35 years old. Average build, unknown clothing, no weapons seen.
It's not terribly far, 2005 Clark.
No, not at all.
With 4466, 192156.
You can tell the radio's a little busier tonight than it was last.
4332, I copy the call. You can show me now.
4332, copy.
547.
54, copy.
Copy, thank you. Can I get a central sergeant to copy that call as well?
Well, we're
Still
gonna.
710.
We got so much air traffic here. It's really hard to keep track of what's going on.
Average build. Looks like there's a couple prior domestics. I'm going to check for details.
I hope my assistant can send us stuff we're missing.
East Street 9 up on traffic at 2157.
Skip that.
261 traffic. 261, go ahead.
So we're westbound on Maryland. Sorry about that.
Minnesota plate, Bravo, Zulu, Delta 009.
Westbound on Maryland at Forest.
Right from Pennsylvania. We're going to break from our call. We'll photo it in a little bit. If Kuwaiti can hang tight, we'll be able to 261.
I gotta see what's going on in this.
280, you copy that as well?
What the central district is.
180, code 4. 280, copy. 457, 198, copy your code 4 at the same time. 261, please will be Bravo, Zulu, Delta 009. Copy.
So we're at Arcade. Westbound Maryland at Arcade.
And another update, the comp named Heather states her boyfriend was attempting to break the back door down and made entry into a townhome. Suspect vehicle is a gray truck in front of the address.
It's not a copy, I'm with blocked out.
Copy. 4466, is he currently in the home? Last update was that he did make entry into the townhome. Unknown if he's still there.
Well, maybe we'll go there. Sure.
4332 is the comp still on the line.
Use the left lane
Checking
to
now.
turn right on Edgerton Street.
The left lane to turn right. That's a good one.
207.
There's Google, friends.
Forensic and traffic.
Gotta love Google
Use the
Maps.
left lane to turn right.
Continue on Edgerton Street for 1.5 miles.
There was a
2196.
white male with a gray truck out front.
2159.
At this call we're going to?
Yes, I believe so.
69 a copy, I'm going to be out.
Was he 2005
2159.
Clark, right? Let me see if I can
382.
find the details of it.
382.
Yeah.
This will be unfounded with 378.
Yeah, I don't.
Can you put me on the shots fired off chest line from 23?
We're looking for the details here on the Clark burglary. They knew the man's name or possible suspect.
Copy.
So it's kind of strange, but yeah, great truck.
4492 Tango arriving and we'll grab a shield.
40-year-old white male, 6 feet tall. Clear.
5469, you see that truck walking out. I'm going to be able to see that walking truck.
What did he say?
69, female Stacy's inside. It's going to be Delta Delta Charlie 957.
Okay, they've got the truck out front, and he's supposed to be
Copy.
inside.
Female signal inside. 2200.
I'm with Heather. She's going to be behind my squad about 2 houses down.
Copy. Heather will be.
She's going to be wearing a pink blouse, spray pants.
It is clear.
3332. If everyone's out of the house except the suspect, we should set up a perimeter. Once we're ready, we'll call them out. 32 to 31, are you available to head our way with the dog? Yep, I'm in route.
So I think they got most of the people out. It's a little bit unusual for the
4466. I can head in the back towards the garages.
victim to know the name.
Heading back towards the garages.
2165, can you put me on Maplewood's car?
You're good.
Affirmative, 2201.
6-9, just be updated. Heather stating that there potentially is a rifle in the house, is not locked up, is ammo in the house, and he doesn't know where it is.
He does know where it is?
Yes, he does know
Copy.
where the
Potential rifle in the house, not locked up. Ammo in the house, unknown where the rifle is.
Well, that's never good.
He does know where the rifle is inside the house.
It's never good to have a...
Copy. Male does know where the rifle is inside the house.
So we're going up to 2005 Clark.
Yeah.
And has anyone found his vehicle yet? It's not the vehicle, straight in front of the address. 5-4, we got piranhas on tires here. We'll block it in. We'll get more squads.
Is anybody in there?
Nope.
I'd rather have the car, personally I like having the car closer. Now we know that the 5s are the odd numbers, and so we know it's on the left side of the street. Or the west, I should say west.
I'm guessing that was the first officer on scene.
So this is 1970 here.
4332, do we have any CERT teams on from the county tonight?
Stand by, we'll check with county.
Probably, at this point, we're going to sit right here.
Cherokee County Central West for any CERT teams.
Actually, I think I'm going to reduce the angle of the possibility. I'm supposed to be able to shut that off, except when you go back.
2210.
2210 Maplewood's looking for assistance with the CERT team at 2005 Clark. It was a Berg, and the suspect is the only party left inside.
He's got less angle on us here, and
Go for it.
I don't know what the heck is that there. That doesn't really help much, does it? Actually, I think I'm going to drive around to the back. If you're a burglar and you're inside a house, and you know the police are out front,
Copy.
you're probably
And 2368, copy.
they're probably gonna get the heck out of Dodge.
So they've got it pretty well
I marked
locked
on that
down.
block of the silver full-size pickup with topper.
Yeah, that's where we gotta be. Gotta watch that. It sounds like it
Parking
might be
complaint at 427 10th Avenue Northwest for
relative.
2 vehicles on 4th. Been there for over 7 days. 7127,
So we know we're
7121.
30 numbers down. You think is that the squad, or maybe that's his car?
I believe they said the vehicle was in front.
Oh, they did. Okay. Or a vehicle.
Sure. On a DKP at 2685 County Road.
Bravo 485 EOT.
I don't know.
Okay.
And they're locking it down and waiting for the CERT team.
Yeah, but I
382.
don't know if they're locking it down because we're the only ones
3
behind.
Sorry, 382.
We're gonna back up to the other
Could
side
you
of the
please
street.
change this to fireworks?
Just
And
in
then you
case
can
he
dupe the Magnolia
ninjas.
fireworks into this
If he
one.
ninjas along the back side of those garages, we should be able to see him. We got some serious lighting issues in our car here. We're gonna try to figure that out for the next run.
7th and wall.
I don't know why these don't go off.
386.
These dash lights.
386.
This will be GOA.
That's a
and you
little
can
better,
send
huh?
me the alarm on the way
Yeah.
there.
Now we can see the alley. We can see the back of the neighboring structures. Oh, that is a squad. And maybe they are with it. See, can you see that squad door there?
Mm-hmm.
So he probably did park in the back.
Okay.
So if you're just joining us, we got a burglary call up here. Squads are surrounding the building. It's apparently I don't know if it's an acquaintance that they know, but
Maybe ex-boyfriend.
he also has access to guns. Looks like they've researched it now.
382.
There is an order for protection.
Euclid.
2606.
But he did yell on the way in, according to the comp, "I'm going to kill you." That was the nature of the call. "I'm going to kill you." So.
And apparently she has an order for protection against him, too.
Well, depending on how this goes, it could take a while for them to enter.
Especially if they're waiting for the CERT team.
I don't think they're going to.
4466. Do we have any extra squads that can go to the north end where the fence lines are?
Where the what are?
Fence lines.
Okay.
That would get us stuck there for the duration.
No, yeah.
Code 188, Pepper Smith, between on Charles, at 2207.
We're on the south end anyhow.
Just so everyone knows, the female is out of the house, and she's with the officers. It is just the suspect still inside.
175, Pepper Smith, complaint, squad to assist 845 Selby for neighbor operating loud machinery.
I can advise.
Okay, Rising 2207.
Looks like a squad is up there at the north end.
Copy, eyes on the main door.
We
doors
are
open.
actually watching
Nothing seen inside.
one end of the townhouse complex.
I thought we got male, looks like a dark colored hoodie, blue jeans, by the front door here. Looks like a Viking sweatshirt.
I'm guessing they have the building itself
Anything?
perimetered too, right? Because the building we're at is
Courtesy transport, find out male.
the other end of the
Location.
other end of the complex, so we can see the alley all the way down.
2208. 5432 is calling you.
5'4", approximately 30 years old. Stocky build, young scruffy hair, white male, purple hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans.
Is he coming out or not?
2 to 5'4". 5'4". I'm gonna pull my squad up in the yards. Coming from the north to south.
179.
You wanna let me know when I'm stopping? A couple doors short. I'm gonna use my squad as cover.
6 Sherburne number 3.
Where in reference to that red porch light is the target address.
It sounds like Sergeant Steiner.
Could be.
6'9", my squad 5'4"
It's about
is
to go to
approximately 5 doors to the north of the address with Tony's car. Also with Heather behind Tony's car.
He's going to investigations Monday.
Oh, good.
All right, I can't see
You know,
the
I tried to
squad
get
well.
him. I tried
In
to get the
reference
chief
to
to let him
red
come
porch
work for
light,
us.
where's the target
You know,
address?
did he know that? I told
Yes,
him,
you
yeah.
did.
But he's too valuable, so the chief wouldn't let him
279.
come.
5'4" will be 2 buildings down to the south.
Squad of Max, Caesar Chavez at the state, assisting medics for a 21-year-old male overdosing on Percocet.
That's why I
Pull up
mentioned that.
by that light
283 will go.
with my squad for cover. And we'll disconnect that light when we get up there.
2210.
Copy. 5'4", be advised, target. The address is going to be lit up in kind of a yellow colored light.
I can have that way. You
Others are not.
279. 79, you're clear.
Target address is lit up as yellow code light.
You know what? I'm going to stop short here. If I go too far, but I'm going
As
to
soon
stop
as they
at
get the
red light.
building secure, we're probably going to move on to some other calls, just because we're just helping him make sure he doesn't bail out. But once they have it all secure,
5'4", if we have shield available, if we can have them meet up with us at the front.
Caesar Chavez at State Street.
and here's the other thing: we're going to leave soon, and we're going to turn this channel off because on the possibility that the suspect is listening, we don't want him to be able to hear any tactics that might be deployed for the remainder of this. So in a couple minutes we're going to shove off just for officer safety, since they don't actually need us.
7161.
The option is, of course, just to turn our live feed off, but
What, 525?
You agree with that, Pat?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Got a request to call Console 30 when you get a chance regarding the DOA earlier.
Well, I'm pretty sure they got the perimeter nailed down here. So we're gonna go back
3254 and 69. Are you behind that truck?
Oh yeah, let me see. Somebody's behind the truck.
Copy the target address directly in front of that truck. Over. 2210 to 32. Are you going to put your bag?
So anyhow, back to the east side. We really can't be broadcasting some of those tactics.
To the north.
And we just turned that channel off. Sorry.
Okay. 377.
If they need us, they'll call.
377.
Change to a civil dispute, and I'll be giving on mail courtesy right to the 480 Hazel.
2212.
Great. That's clear. Report.
2212.
Allergies are kicking my butt.
Really?
Tonight.
Fall allergies?
Yeah, I have year-round allergies.
I think it's called, you're allergic to Winston's. Or maybe Winston's are helping to keep your allergies at bay, right?
There you go.
There you go. That's what it is.
5466. Do you have enough on what's that?
All right.
23 squads on scene.
No, September usually my son's allergies kick in.
Yeah.
But I'm a spring allergy guy.
Okay.
Spring. I got 3 weeks that I'm just dying. Usually in May sometime.
Yeah, they're definitely the worst then for me, but I have them to a degree.
You got both, huh?
Break one.
All right, we're southbound on Edgerton at Larpenteur.
Okay.
And we're heading back into the city. Remember, Larpenteur is essentially County Road A. It's the northern border of St. Paul. And 1 mile north is County Road B. And each county road is 1 mile in between. Highway 96 is County Road G. And then HIJ. HIJ. So J is the northern border of Ramsey County. So we're on the east side. We did a lot of trolling on the east side yesterday. We gotta get over to the other side of town, but it just seems to be a little busier here. Picture looks okay, huh?
Yeah. Give it that tap Joe says to give it.
Got to go by the Kellogg Square to see if that guy yells to you. I hope he's got to send his name to us.
Yeah, I'd like to know who calls out to me. It's twice now. Bike right here.
Yeah. Yeah, you can sure tell the difference on a curfew night versus a non-curfew night, can't you?
No kidding.
So,
When I was on the way in tonight at about, I came in at about 8 o'clock. It was like rush hour traffic coming down Arcade.
yeah.
making up for last night.
Exactly. EYU 507. You just like to record those plates in case something happens later where there is somebody in a hurry. Bravo Yankee uniform 507. You just never know. It's happened many times that, because usually the calls that come in, we don't get them dispatched for 2 minutes. So it's not unusual to see a furtive movement of a car before the call actually comes in. And actually the best police officers are the ones that actually respond to that.
6-1, we're all.
Absolutely.
That, you know, see something unusual and
never hurts to look.
that's the kind of officers we want. Somebody that's gonna use their smarts. That's a ways down there.
Yeah.
There's that Little Caesars down in Arcade, right?
Yeah, right in the that little strip mall where the Cub used to be.
Just have a quick conversation with this driver. Just tell him he's getting a break for running that light, and plus he's got a whiskey plate, huh?
Which light was that?
Back there at Edgerton. You didn't mean to run that light, did you?
No.
You meant to slow
Back
down.
at Edgerton.
I'm sorry.
You got a whiskey plate on your car?
Yeah, it's my mom's.
Huh?
It's my dad's.
It's your dad's? All right. Well, you know, whiskey plates, we have a right to stop, even though. Yeah. All right. Slow down a little bit and stop for every red light.
All right.
Promise?
Promise.
All right, you all have a good night.
Thank you.
All right, take care.
Was that a kiss you blew us? Okay.
Yay, love the police.
Good night, 23.
Did you say, what was she saying? Love her?
She was yelling, love the police, as she drove away.
It's her mom's whiskey plate. But she did run that light back there. She's a little bit of a hurry, but it was very close. I'll give her that. It's very close. Very, very close. Those little warnings are probably the most effective tool
Oh, yeah.
we have for a couple reasons. People appreciate not getting a ticket. The warning helps just as much as a ticket. It builds some relationship, and it solves our investigative curiosity for that particular stop, right? I mean, that's just the nature of the job. So, I mean, obviously, whiskey plate, you're wondering, okay, is it the owner that's driving? Are they driving drunk? Or so, yeah,
There
resolves that.
were a couple of happy ladies there.
Yeah. And they weren't even upset from the beginning. You know?
No. She knew why she was being stopped. She understood.
Seems like there's some noise down there at 4th and Sibley in the background of that call.
Bravo 210.
Yeah.
Bravo 210.
Tell you what, turn your radio. Can you turn your radio on channel
Open up
1?
duty here at
Sure.
256 East 7th. Said about 5 or 6 shots fired to the north
Yeah.
of me.
How's
maybe
it
a block
going?
or two.
Good to see you again. Remember me? All right, 256.
Copy. Several shots heard to the north of 2567.
Now, 2567th is
526, head that way.
at a holiday down there, I think. So that's on channel 2.
Strike 1 will be in the area also.
So it's not far away from here. North of 256. Or is that more down by, that's Super America, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's going to be the Super America. So up towards that, what's that church?
St. Mary's?
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's run down there and see if that's really close to the law enforcement center, too.
See if we can make it all the way down Arcade without a car pulling into our lane or shots being fired here.
Yeah, that was, yeah, when they first pulled in front of us, it was almost like it was an intentional roadblock.
Mm-hmm.
367.
367.
Traffic stop Payne, Mansfield, Minnesota plate 169, Romeo Kilo.
All clear.
Is this in relation to your call? What's your cross road pain? What's your cross road pain?
382, my call's GOA, put me out with 367.
Copy.
Yeah, I got 3 on here and 2 on here.
Okay.
And,
Information to squads. And 307 to copy 948 Euclid, Concord 9 or more shots occurring now. They're coming 1 block north of the address.
we're going to that instead because we're closer to that.
Yep.
All right.
948 Euclid, shots fired. We are not far at all.
819 was that last location?
948 Euclid.
Cover, we're out to the area.
Did you say 819?
Affirmative. 166-100 long number.
Copy, there's what is this?
Spot 836.
836.
We're actually 23 on that call, and it's definitely fireworks. Saw them and heard them.
Oh,
Copy.
So the gang unit is there, and they said it's fireworks.
And if it's good with 820, we can change this to fireworks.
Well, instead, we'll talk and say hi. How's it going tonight?
820, did you copy?
We just had a report of shots fired, but it turns out it's fireworks. Have you been hearing them? Yeah. No, down here a little bit. So, beautiful night, huh?
That's all right.
Finally.
Aren't you glad the curfew's over?
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
For real.
Curfew. You too. Thank you. See you later. Well, actually, as long as we're down here,
we might as well stop by our favorite bar.
Right. It sounds like
Fire, but it was fireworks. He's over to me, change it. Hey, 20, where you calling?
So anyhow, sorry for forgetting to tell you, we were on our way to that Euclid call, 900 Euclid down at Forest and Euclid, but instead we're going to drive on the worst street in the city. Hey, there's a new public works director too. I hope they're listening.
Yeah, where you calling?
Earl, we're southbound on Earl.
836 was calling. We have the shots fired, 948 Euclid. It was fireworks. Is that okay if we change it to fireworks?
Yep, affirmative.
Thank you.
I'm surprised everybody's closed up, though. It is a little late now, right? I mean,
Yeah, it's. Well, I've lost track. We've been running maybe 10:30. I'm guessing. Yeah, almost 10:30.
So, crossing 3rd Street southbound on Earl. We're gonna go down to the Mounts Park Sports Bar, and the other the St. Paul Saloon over there was open too. Got some friends down there. Oh,
Yeah.
Almost killed someone's cat. That would have been terrible. Rest assured, he dodged back the other way. We did not hit him. I don't want to have any animal deaths. Looks like it's a little busy here.
Yep.
See if Tom Brady shows up. Whoa.
Okay, we got a vehicle like this one that was involved in something that's about to turn. No, disregard. Wait a minute. No, that is not
Is
it.
that a Ford or what was that? Like I said, I'm really good at faces, but those cars drive me crazy.
369 traffic.
I'm gonna pop my seatbelt for a second, so sorry.
Case Arcade, Echo Romeo Hotel,
How's it
198.
going? What's going on here tonight? Any special?
I have no idea. I haven't even been in there yet.
Oh, I just figured I saw a lot of women going in there. I just thought maybe it was women's night or something.
I don't know. Let's come in and find out what's up.
Well, we can't come in there because we're the police.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
367 fixing your status.
Well, it's nice of you to be so friendly. Yeah.
38244.
No, yeah, it's we got an invite. We got a little wand there. They're checking people for guns with a little magnetometer. It's about 10 people going in the door. It's motorcycle. It's motorcycle night tonight, huh?
386.
Yeah, that's good.
Put mine back in pending and
You have a
put me
good
out
one.
with 369.
Huh? We're doing good, thank you. How about you?
I'm all right.
Yeah, you're leaving or coming? You're coming? How fast does that thing go?
Oh, it's only 40. Can't get on the highway.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
That's street.
I love it.
Yeah, I love it too.
Nobody will steal them if they only go 40 too.
Oh, no. You guys, all right.
See you there. What time is it there, Patrick?
It is 10:30.
10:30. Somebody does a nice job on their irises there. Holy mackerel. Yeah, those things are nice normally. I think we should get everybody who takes care of the yard, give them a certificate. For good neighbor certificate. For taking such good care of their stuff.
There's too many who don't, so we should recognize the ones who do.
All right, just for fun, as long as we got a minute here, I was thinking about this today. Somebody texted us from a different town. Let's, if you don't mind, just kind of curious, who in Minnesota is listening to us? Just put your town in. You don't, and we're not, again, we don't capture any information. We're not going to send you anything. We're just curious what towns are watching us. We know that, if you're in the city, we get that, but a lot of people have moved out. Most of the messages we get,
386, you can clear me from
people
this
that
stop.
used to live here,
Suspicious.
used to list it. What people are asking, Pat, what's the model on the hijacked Audi? You know?
That's what I was just asking.
Oh. How's everybody?
How's it going?
Have a
Thank
good one.
goodness there's no curfew, huh? Thank goodness no curfew.
367, clear truck, come on. Yeah,
Thank goodness there's no curfew.
Show me your route.
Hallelujah.
You too, thank you. Anyhow, send us, just comment on there what town you're from. Pat, we're going to pull over for a minute.
Sure.
I'm just curious.
We got Lino Lakes, White Bear, St. Paul. Another Lino Lakes.
Yeah, and if you're like the one woman was from Andover yesterday. If you're from out of the Ramsey County area, we'd really like to know who's interested in what we're doing.
South St. Paul, White Bear Lake, Blaine. Grew up in Frogtown, though.
Yep.
Mounds View, Roseville, Oakdale, Vadnais Heights, Lake Elmo from the east side, North St. Paul, Hastings.
Polars, go Polars. Anything else there?
There's
You need
McAllister,
your-
Groveland,
you need-
Oakdale.
You need your reading glasses, don't you, Pat?
Yeah, it's Cottage Grove.
Yeah, we know Dan Sokolowski, one of my friends and former deputies at the sheriff's office. He monitors us, and from a long ways away. We're going to get to that in a minute. But Dan, God bless you for keeping in touch, and I'm praying for you as you go through your treatment. I won't say anything more than that, but well, you know, chemo, going through your chemo. So God bless you. So now I tell you, anybody that's from outside of Minnesota, that's other states are interested. I know a lot of people moved, but put your city in there if you're in the comment line, just so we can see where you're listening from.
That's just came from me right there. Former East Sider, now in Forest Lake. Your nephew from Maplewood. Merriam Park.
Well, not that many from outside of Minnesota. We get messages from outside of Minnesota, but maybe they're shy.
Minong or Minong, Wisconsin.
Okay.
Mountain Home, Arkansas.
I think my daughter's watching from Grand Forks. And my son's up there visiting. Actually, my son, this is the true story. My son, you know, in North Dakota, you can operate machinery at a very young age. He's 15, but he runs gigantic tractors up there farming with my son-in-law.
Oh, cool.
And today he showed me some video of, you know, I'm not a farmer, but my daughter and her husband are, but they run a huge farm up there. And my son goes up to help do the harvest. But it's amazing watching these huge tractors. A lot of it's computerized now, so they use a GPS to help them stay in their lines.
Oh, that's cool.
You still got to turn them, but and you got to, you know, lift and operate the equipment. But so I don't know, Bobby, if you're listening to me, text me what kind of tractor that was you were doing. You were cultivating. It was turning over the ground instead of harvesting. So he's up there helping. Hot Dog Joe's listening to us as well. Hot Dog Joe, we love you, man. Sorry about the COVID. Wanted to get down to Mancini's tonight myself. Hot Dog Joe's always down there trying to hook up with them. So we're back northbound on Earl. Crossing over the tracks.
Enrico, Virginia is listening to us or watching us.
Oh, that's good.
I'm sorry I can't read all of these. This phone bounces a lot and the text is very small.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. It is a little difficult over there, isn't it, big guy? So what should we do now? It's a chisel plow. Bobby checked. It's chisel plow. It's a John Deere 9620. 6 foot deep, 63 feet wide. It's a chisel plow.
Holy smokes.
But he only plows at 5 miles per hour. Chisel plow turned the dirt over. Pretty cool. But they harvest sugar beets up there. Sugar beets are obviously one of the main crops up there in northwestern Minnesota. And they have other crops as well, but sugar beets are one of their prime.
378.
378.
Can you change this to Arkwright in Maryland and make it an investigate?
And you'll get a kick out of this.
Copy.
Since it's my son-in-law, but North Dakota recently approved the growth of hemp farms. You know, they grow hemp for industrial hemp.
Okay.
And so obviously there's high security because hemp's obviously closely related to marijuana. So now they're growing hemp as well and harvesting hemp. My 15-year-old can tell me the difference between a hemp plant and a marijuana plant. To the untrained eye, I don't know.
I guess that's why I'm not a hemp farmer.
Yeah. But I guess they make a lot of things out of hemp nowadays.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're westbound on Maryland. Came up early. We're westbound on Maryland. We're gonna go back to Rice Street. We've been over here the whole night. Haven't really had
Supervisor going forward, please.
anything new since. We got to get our pizza winner a pizza from, I guess, the Winstons. I think was that the Winston guesser?
That was who led us into the kids.
Oh yeah, led us back to the kids. That's right. That's who it was.
And we owe one to the Winston guesser too.
Yep. So we're working on that. We do got to sleep a little bit when we get home in the morning.
Yeah.
That's the only problem.
129.
I don't know. I'm gonna turn around. I saw something strange over here in the Burger King. It's probably nothing. It's probably somebody playing with the sign.
Using squad 1982.
Belvedere and Oakdale. That guy was playing with the sign over there.
Squad 174.
Might have some.
There, take channel 4. What's next?
I don't know what's happening here. It's like a homeless guy. Give him a little. You okay, partner?
378.
Hungry?
378.
No, you're fine. I was just checking. I saw you over here. I wasn't sure what was up to. I was just checking on him. Are you with him?
At least 2239.
Oh, is that your car? Yeah. Okay, so he's got transportation? Yeah. We're just checking on him to make sure he's all right. All right.
I was just hungry.
Yeah, I know. That's like they're closed, huh? I got any money in my pocket? I gotta start bringing cash. I don't like it. What's his name? What's his name? Why? Because I'm going to give him some money. I would like to dignify him by calling him by his name. Huh? Austin! Want some cash here, buddy? What do we got? Here's $11. That's all we got. All right. Good luck to you.
So much.
Yeah, no, bless you as well. God loves you, and try to get some food, okay? You bet. I gotta go to ATM in case we run into another Austin.
Pretty hard not to feel some humanity for somebody who's looking at
Yeah.
for discarded food.
Yeah, I thought there was something going on over there. So. And then, of course, this is the same thing. Assume good intent. His friend didn't assume good intent, did he?
No, he did not.
You know, it's good he was protective of him, but
Area Fry and St. Anthony. 20 vehicles with speakers and signal music.
Fry and St.
Lots of
Anthony.
vehicles passing.
Copy.
221.
Yeah, let's head over to Central, huh?
Yeah. See that Rice Street message?
No.
It'll be in the top.
Here. All right. Yeah, we're gonna head over to Rice Street off of Maryland. Some kind people have made some homemade masks for some of our homeless friends. We're gonna try to pick those up. Hopefully this traffic will clear. Make a little U-turn. Or not. Oh, it's mats. He made some mats for people to sleep on. That's what it is.
That's pretty cool.
That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. So, I'm gonna come up with a new name for our helper. We're gonna call it Call God.
The Call God.
Call God. Call God, can you send us that address? How's that?
I think that's appropriate.
Yeah. Yeah, Call God.
Call Goddess.
Well, I don't know, that might be... Yeah,
No, that's...
Call, yeah. No, either way,
I think that's
I
flattering.
didn't want to reveal any particular...
That's true.
You know,
That's true.
So anyhow, Call God, we don't have the exact address. So if you can send that to us, that would be great. We could call it CAD God for computer. Now it's called Call God.
Call God.
Info God?
Call God. Yeah, it rolls off the tongue easier.
Yeah. She doesn't like Call God. We could call her Chloe.
You gotta agree.
Let's just call her Chloe.
Chloe, there you go, from CTI.
Yeah. Chloe. So we're westbound on Maryland. We're going to pick up some mats from a kind person that made some mats for some of the homeless. I didn't know there were mats. I'm glad to find out. That's really a needed thing. It's kind of slowing down now, Pat.
I think it's the calm before the storm.
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know if our windshield's a little foggy or what, but how's the image looks fine over there, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a little bit just below the image there. When we pull over, I think I'm gonna give it a wipe anyways. Just creating some weird reflections.
Those headlights, man, those headlights can be annoying. All right, we're westbound on Maryland, crossing 35E. We are going to put the county radio on too now as well. We're still not going to monitor Maplewood for a while until they close up that activity.
63170, give us that one call.
Notice a lot of people saying turn the radio up. There has been very little activity the last few minutes. The radio is actually up. It's just we're having a lull in activity. So the patrol officers are getting a little bit of a breather, maybe. Foundry looks busy.
We're at Maryland and Jackson westbound. There's a young person on this corner there.
Squad 175, I have your noise complaints. Glad to assist. Area of Minnehaha and Victoria. 30 to 40 people in the park partying with loud music and flashing lights.
I can advise.
We always got people partying. You know where I gotta go tonight? This is important. I gotta go to the Como fire pits.
Bravo 372 having a night experience.
Yes, as a matter of fact, today, Inspector Chinu Lee went over to that house on Virginia and met with the family. And talked to the kids and arranged to put the air conditioner in tonight. So they went there earlier today. The air conditioner should be in there. Whoa. So yes, we did. Our help team went out there and helped take care of. We're gonna get those kids into a reading program. The sheriff's office has a reading program that helps tutor kids, and we also are involved in athletic activities, sports.
316.
316, go ahead.
For those of you who weren't on last.
653 for lower unit. There's 5 or 6 people attempting to kick out a window looking for someone that doesn't live there. They're stating they're going to shoot her boyfriend.
Oh, as soon as we go across the freeway.
I swear.
316, copy.
653 Burr. Well, we're gonna grab these mats from Ken and Heather, and we may not be able to stay too long, but wanted you to know how much we appreciate it.
Some of you who weren't listening last night, the air conditioner and the reading classes are for a Karen family that we were out on a call with last night.
Yeah, wonderful kids, cutest kids ever. You know, just adorable.
Sonia and Ong.
Yeah, and first generation immigrants, and the mom couldn't speak any English, but the kids spoke fluent English. You know, great kids. So let me see, what's this number here?
1140.
Yeah, so we're gonna be right on the next corner. We'll come down the alley.
8841.
No. We're gonna pick up these mats in the alley.
We're stopping just north of 134. We're in the area of Minnehaha. 951 Nora Williamson.
Information of slots 300 a copy. 1159 Beach Street. Compared 78 shots 1 minute ago west of the address.
Well, it could be one house over. Let me just see here. What do we got here? Nope,
300, did you copy?
One, gotta go to the other alley.
307 a copy.
Make sure I don't hit the
Thank you.
pole. Am I good?
You're good here.
Clunk.
Boom.
Hit a pole once on my first day driving. My mom in Cross Lake, Minnesota. That's just got my permit.
364.
First day.
Take me out to drive.
You clear me with a report. I'll take that. Shots fired.
Back into a tree.
Third squad to assist.
Thinking this has got to be it.
Hi, how are you?
Hi.
Thank you so much.
819.
Thank you. You're Heather? Thank you.
819. We drove through the area at the exact moment fireworks came up in the air.
Well, the Blue Star moms helped out,
How
so.
did you make these? Just give us a little information how you made them. Those are all niche?
Yeah, they're all crocheted from grocery bags.
Oh, unbelievable.
Copy.
Yeah, so
Unbelievable.
we have 5 of them.
Thank you. That's a lot of work.
It is a lot of work. It's a lot of
You get
work.
one curl too? How do you do
About
that?
316.
Yeah.
What are they?
How many hours?
316.
Lots.
They're going to be at the back door. One of the 20-year-old Hispanic male, heavy build, black t-shirt, gray pants, shorts.
Yeah. Well,
Copy, who on scene?
Blue Star Moms made a whole bunch for the homeless vets too.
Oh,
So
they did?
yeah. So yeah, and then I have extra masks too.
Since you mentioned masks, figured you better throw some of those in there.
Yeah. Well, when my wife mentioned it, she said, I thought I heard her say masks. And I didn't know it's masks. So this is awesome.
Yeah. They come. We did pass a few out, but sometimes getting to the little homeless camps are not easy.
Oh, you did try to
Yeah, we did, but I was like, I don't want to walk up on these people.
Right.
If I can drive up and drop them off,
Right.
that's one thing.
Right.
But I don't want to walk
Squad
up,
316.
frighten
316.
somebody.
Yeah, I know it's tough.
We're at the front door, and there's some blood here.
And I saw you drive up on them
Are these
last
left on
week,
the
and I
different
thought, oh, hey, what a great way to...
Yeah.
No, that was smart.
Yeah, so,
Yeah.
it makes it easier for us. And if the girls, I'm going to see them this weekend. If they have more, I'll bring them. And
Perfect.
let
Well,
you know.
these will be distributed in the next couple days, probably on Monday, I'm guessing.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be great.
Awesome.
Nice because they don't keep the water in it, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
They could, but they're off the ground
Right,
a little
right,
bit.
right.
So
You get the dampness,
yeah.
You can dry them out a little bit.
exactly. And they got long handles on them, so they can like sling them over their shoulders or whatever. But
So he brings the bags home and then you do the work. Or-
we collect them. People just drop them off, and then we cut them up and then tie them together, and then
Unbelievable.
it's a lot of work.
Good way to
Just out of
recycle 'em.
curiosity, what else do you make with your bag?
You know, one of the girls makes like baskets.
Yeah.
She'll do baskets, but the big push was making mats for the homeless vets.
Cool.
And then the COVID thing happened, and none of the vet places wanted to take them in, understandably. But so we just were like, well, we'll just give them to the homeless people then.
Real. Thank you.
You're
Heather,
welcome.
Kim, thank you
You're
very much.
welcome.
Thank you very much.
Not a problem. Yeah, it was, we're loyal watchers, so.
Thank you.
Be safe.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, be safe.
That's
Be
quite the
safe.
start to the ship, wasn't it?
It sure was.
You know, I could have swore I came from that car too when I went.
Did you see the car pull in front of us?
Yes.
I'm like, what the hell? I
Yeah, I
didn't
thought they were going to block us.
And-
It was almost
then
like it was intentional.
And then as they passed you, there was a pop.
Yeah.
And then you spun around, and as they passed you going the other way, another one.
You heard them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We don't know if the viewers can hear them.
Oh,
yeah.
you heard it plain as day.
It was like
Oh,
almost
yeah.
like they're standing next to your car.
Right.
That was loud.
Yeah.
So
Then they wouldn't stop right away. So.
exactly.
Well, good luck.
Thanks a
Have a
lot.
Hey,
safe
thank
day.
you.
Be safe.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Well, how cool
Very
is,
nice,
How
very
cool
nice.
is that?
Ken and Heather, thank you so much. That was just awesome. Got 5 nice homemade mats for the homeless. And just some of the nicest people. But I'll tell you what, that's been the greatest part about this show is that you can pull one in there. That's good. And is that it kind of, after all the negative, after all the negative stuff going on, you just keep feeling better about people, you know?
Oh yeah.
People out there trying to help. And really, really great people. Oh, so Heather and Ken, I don't know if you're back in your house, but thank you very much. That's really cool. We'll get those distributed. I'll make sure we get a picture when we distribute them that we can send to you. But maybe just so we can probably get it on Messenger to you. I don't really know how that works.
314.
It's a lot of work. You can imagine crocheting plastic
314.
into mats. We'll show you later, maybe tonight when we stop and get some Twinkies.
Connecting driver domestic 600 East Point number 302.
I would have had them step in front of the camera, but some people don't some people like to keep their privacy, so you just never know how much to ask of people, and you don't want them to feel obligated. But, so we're on southbound on Rice Street at front.
Sorry, checking some messages here.
Gotta drive down Winnipeg here and see what's going on. 712 TGH.
712 TGH.
There's a lot of stuff going on here right now. That is really a packed bar.
317.
All the cars over here.
Yeah, this is a lot.
How's it going? How's everybody? I love those glasses. I love those glasses.
5 with strike 4 and 115.
Did you get a little up from all that marijuana?
Yeah, I'm. That's a bit of. Yeah.
Woo.
Good.
Fletcher assist, question to copy. 1664 University. City is on a weapons call. Male with a gun walking the parking lot. 317. Pointing or threatening at anyone. It is. Was in his hand. Secondhand information. Unknown race. Red hoodie. White sleeves. Jeans.
Oh.
15 copy.
Oh, Charles Belcher. Let me see what that says here.
101 copy.
175, 171, a copy and ground.
What's going on with Charles Belcher? Call God, I can't tell.
What, 525?
Or 525.
Just got a request from a TC to check your messages when you get a chance.
525
How are
copy.
we doing? Okay?
Yep.
So head to that 1664 University. See what's going on here, what the boys got going.
Information
Good, how are you?
on the Denny's call released updates by the side of the building, east side near the parking lot.
Proceed.
2229.
171 with mail.
Copy out with the mail.
Oh, did he say he's out with the mail already? That was fast.
No kidding.
Alright, I'll put this one on 2. You still got 1, right? On yours?
Yes.
Channel 1?
Yes.
And then I'm going to put channel 3 on this one.
526, 7's a wall and a PSC could be involved with that. Somewhere called 4.
There was an Acura. I think it was an Acura carjacked earlier tonight.
Everyone to slow down.
And I think it was in Bloomington. And it matched the MO of some of our guys. Not sure what model that Acura was.
283, clear.
Audi. It was an Audi. 2017 silver Audi.
Yes, sir. Yep, I was there, but I don't. It's a boyfriend, ex-boyfriend that has an order for protection that broke in.
But it's not a sickle later.
That's a.
Copy, come forward, Denny's. Here's the bill later, 2020.
187, everyone else.
Oh, you're kidding.
Well, it's not actually, I'm not to be clear.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I was up there on the perimeter. So, all right. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah. Yep, make sure we attempt as every verbal contact we can. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Bye. So, definitely going to be a SWAT call out up there in Maplewood.
Oh, is that right?
You're on one. Can you turn that up a little bit?
3 males and 190 in mass, waiting on further info.
190. Jail from adult female 47.7.
Alright, a call on Dale Street there. We didn't grab the address.
Squad 525.
I'll turn
Let's put that one on one, yeah.
Earliest update, the males are at the front door, unknown description. 955 Dale, the Buddhist temple.
9:30.
Copy, I'm on scene there and I'm not seeing anything.
935 Dale at the Buddhist temple.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta be honest with you guys. I didn't know there was a Buddhist temple there on Dale.
Neither did
And
I.
I pay attention. We're westbound on Uni at Western. Haven't been
Is
over
the caller on the line or did I give any more info?
Second-hand info, colors not on scene.
Copy.
And there was a St. Paul car there almost immediately.
Yeah. Sounds like it's second-hand information, which is always problematic.
It's okay with the last procedures, the fireworks based on E9 info. Clear me advised.
190, P1023, 40.5.
So,
For an alarm at 935 Boston.
I'll tell you what, it is striking, and you viewers, you were out with us last night too.
312, cancel the bus.
It's striking how a curfew can shut a town down, right?
Definitely.
386.
Well, and it's kind of encouraging how many people
Yeah.
paid attention to it.
Well, I know where we got to go. I've had several requests to make some trips through the fire pits at Como.
We'll go with the problem, the bus, Minnehaha, and Snelling.
Snelling and Minnehaha. 243.
Copy. Flag down, Snelling, Minnehaha. 315. We take it.
Some of these channels are merged, obviously.
Can you start the metro changes? They have
What channel you on? Everybody? You on 3?
I'm on 2.
2, that's
Copy.
fine.
Starting transit for 1 sleeping on the bus.
I'll put this one out.
Sleeping on the bus, that's all.
3161, case number, please.
Well,
602.
I want to go up here just to make sure I know where the Buddhist temple is.
602, the complaint here is a person sleeping at the front door, otherwise there's no burglary. One SWAT is on scene, I think I'm canceling.
Copy. The complaint on scene is someone sleeping. No burglary. But no
Looks like it might be the old uniform shop.
Mexican uranium with a blue mallet.
That's hard to believe, right?
Yeah.
So, by the way, Aesop's table here, awesome food, right?
Oh, yeah.
Right. We're just north of Aesop's.
171.
And this used to be
171.
Uniforms Unlimited, right?
Change it to a
Yes.
suspicious, clear advised west.
Uniforms Unlimited, right here.
205.
And apparently now it's a Buddhist temple. So, there we go. I didn't know we had a Buddhist temple here.
Said the temple, I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah. Uniforms Unlimited.
Hi, Tom.
1340
Good.
cancel. Mental transit. He's off the bus.
Joe's Sporting Goods, too, in the old days.
Yeah.
How's everything, Pat?
Very good.
Good.
We're
Good to
putting
see
them
ya.
back to work. We're putting them back to work.
Yeah. Nice to be out again.
Yeah, it is.
Always.
It
Always.
is.
So this is an actual temple then?
Now, yeah.
That's fine. It's everything. How long? You go deal with it. Thanks, Tommy.
Tom Tangy, one of
He
St.
used to work
Paul's
over the
very
east
finest.
side over there, right? In Payne Avenue? Well, that's what he was when I was...
Yeah, he was
when I
there
was
for a
here
while.
before. Did a great job. Oh, he's a sergeant.
Bryce Charles, Minnesota plate, Charlie.
So here, right here,
189, can you show us how
right here, where's your camera? As long as we're here, we haven't been up on Dale Street here, but right here, modern sign, modern screen. If you ever need any signs made from any kind, shirts, t-shirts, modern screen.
13 forward turning.
Right on there. Call Dave. Call Dave at Modern Screen.
Going 280 kilo, let me also try and log back in.
Try not to mention too many places twice. Like, you know, we used to hang out here at John's Pizza for lunch all the time. Well, I am gonna get to the old fire pits. I know it's a little cold. A little cold maybe for everybody being out there tonight, but
262. 262.
several requests that we go back there and check them out.
This one's GOA.
And I think most of the people that requested it want to go back there because they used to hang there. That's where they used to hang out. I know it was one of my wife's hangouts. That in the river. You know.
312.
If anybody remembers Bob Ashton, remember Bob Ashton?
Oh yeah.
411. He used to work down there on the west, on the south, in the south district there. Well, before they broke them up into just 3 precincts. And he was always going down there, rousting the Cretan kids out of the down by Hidden Falls. But
they're all gone.
I used to go down to back them up because we were up in north of Union. They needed backup, and they were always calling him Kojak.
Oh yeah.
Great guy, great cop. I remember this, you know where Maryland, right here, where Maryland runs into Como there?
Right.
There's been a few accidents over the years.
Oh yeah.
Same way with Larpenteur over there at Phelan. Some of them are chases where people are being chased, but some of them are just intoxicated and just run right into the... One of the first times they gave mouth to mouth to somebody was, well, this is the second time actually, but as a cop right there where he ran it, his car ran into the tree, and he didn't make it. But
Strike one, house traffic.
You never forget those.
no, you know, it was a terrible thing. He
Go
just
for it.
impaled himself on that tree. Como. So we're on the south side of Como here, headed toward the fire pits. Now, a lot of people today think of the fire pits as the ones that are out in the open.
Squad 602.
But back in the old days, they were fire
Changes
pits
to a
back in the
disorderly
woods.
person.
Yes.
Advised with many different squads.
I don't
We're
even
all
know
paid.
if there's still. This road used to go through here.
Mhm.
You know, we used to go through with it.
Copy.
That was back in the days where people just would drive endlessly around Como Lake like they did around Phelan, like I was telling you
Right.
in my day. So. This used to be, before it was Como, it was Territorial Road.
Okay, sir. And run. Thank you.
Actually, it split when it got out here into two, Territorial and Como, but started out as a little wagon path from downtown St. Paul, because this was all undeveloped from here to University Avenue. Obviously no freeway. So it would come out to Como Lake. Doesn't appear to be any campfires out here tonight. But we're gonna drive through the path where my wife used to sneak off when she was little. There's one fire over there. Couple people enjoying the night.
It's actually perfect weather for a fire.
Yeah.
It's what 261 house traffic.
So
261 go for.
Let's see if we can drive back into the old fire pit. I don't see any cars up around the park. Usually they would park here, but so here we are back in your haunts. For those of you that requested we come back here, we got a couple different ways to go, but
See a fire? No.
Do you?
No.
223, squad it back. 237 Mansell Street for domestic. Caller's girlfriend is banging on the door and acting aggressive. Also believes she has a warrant. Name is Tanya Heen. White female, 42 years old, 5'8".
This is the first real
Unknown
test
clothing description.
in darkness of my light. I like it.
211.
211.
It reminds me when I used to have my kids watch the Babes in Toyland movie. You remember the Babes in Toyland?
Vaguely.
Frankie Valli, or who is it? You're in it, and I won't sing because my wife says I can't sing, but you're in the forest of no return. You're in the forest of no return. I'm sure somebody's got to remember the Babes in Toyland movie. Annette Funicello, I think, was in there.
Who didn't have a crush on Annette Funicello?
And she eventually became the Disney. Well, maybe it was a Disney movie anyhow, I don't know. But Babes in Toyland.
Compensating, there's 9 people at the front door yelling for
And
someone that doesn't live there.
They kidnapped the guy. I forget who was who. But all I do remember is that you're in the forest of no return.
314, can we get a call back for entry, please?
So.
Okay, block 129.
129.
And there is another path to the back side.
Did you get any calls for shots fired near Marshall and Hamlin recently?
Negative, no calls.
Copy from the auto investigator.
Oh, a deer.
Huh?
A deer.
Oh, a deer.
Looks like an 8-pointer.
He's got some horns on him.
Oh yeah, both of them do. 3 of them.
Well, maybe we can get. Oh yeah, maybe we can get him in our sights.
Oh, we need to.
You said there's not nature in the city. Oh yes, yeah, shine them, Chief. See our deer? They're frozen.
She left. She's no longer on scene.
There they go.
Love it.
Yep.
Right in the heart of St. Paul.
There you go. So every year the Hmong Festival is held here over the 4th of July weekend. It's a fascinating, amazing event. And I've come to almost all of them since, well, I don't know when they started, 88, 90. But this last year, of course, with COVID, it didn't take place. I'm sure we'll be back here next year. Just a great family celebration. Of course, the Como Pool, for those of you that grew up around here, this is quite an improved, new and improved pool
529 EOT.
at Como.
529.
Yeah, really, I mean, you should come down and watch some of, of course the Hmong started out with a lot of the traditional sports, but now they have a flag football tournament down here.
Yeah.
I coached flag football for a number of years. These Hmong kids put together some of the greatest flag football teams in the country. They've been going
cool.
to national tournaments as well. I guess we'll go over and see what this guy's up to. Parks are technically closed after dusk, but more than that. So what do we got here? We got Echo Mike Juliet 844. Just have a little conversation with this gent. How's it going? What are you guys up to? Okay. Oh, you got somebody with you? Girlfriend?
262, you my comm step out. Copy.
Okay. The park's closed after dusk. Okay. Everywhere, yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry, yeah. Just after dark, all the parking lots are technically closed. A lot of people don't know that. All right. Yeah. No problem. No problem. All right. Have a good night. Yep. Seemed like a nice man.
Yeah.
271 squads around Kansas. AOA address. 2318.
Como Woodland Outdoor Classroom. So that wooded area that we're in there now, they use that as a classroom. And I think I should come and talk to their class.
Is that a part of Como High School, or?
I don't know. What the heck? U-Haul. Oh, we haven't been back here on our tour. This is the Animal Humane Society and the Dog Pound, right, Pat?
Yep.
I think here. You're looking for a dog? It's temporarily closed right now because of COVID, but
271.
Is there another 10-4 spot?
123 PTV.
123.
Thomas Milton.
219.
There's 10-4 spot. I can start up to 271's location.
Did you catch where 271 was?
271. It looks like everybody's tied up. You want me to check for a different district?
yeah, it kind of dropped off a little bit, huh?
Yeah.
525 can make my way up there. I'm still in tow yard here. I can up there.
527.
Well, they haven't got that gentleman out of the Maplewood department yet, but they're working on it. Hopefully they can talk him into coming out.
Okay.
Bravo 835.
Unfortunately, we have a little history on him, and we know that he does have a preponderance to carry guns. So 796 Capitol Heights is where 271 is.
Strike 1 will be en route to Capitol.
Okay. You hear something over there? Like some banging?
Yeah.
280 to 631.
Didn't sound like a shot.
No, just somebody banging.
We don't know which unit he's going to be in.
Copy. 261, where does 271 need us? So we just need one more car to hold the all
Southbound on the Lexington.
Copy.
Underneath the bridge. Many a truck have hit their roof on this bridge.
And been wedged.
Many a truck. Been to a few of those calls. They assume it's a little bit bigger than it is. The old train bridge. I don't know why they don't dig the road down a little lower. So, a lot of times there at Gabe's, huh?
Oh,
Gabe's
yeah.
by the park.
My dad did a radio show out of there for, I think
really?
a couple of years, yeah.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
I was a K-fan for a little while.
Hey, by the way, one of my friends, the Tesmer family, they she sent me a notice that the roasted corn is going to be available one day for 2 hours in Maple Grove.
Oh, really?
Yeah. One day for 2 hours, Sunday, the 30th, for 2 hours, you can go up to get your corn for $3 a thing. Sad part for those people, little do they know, I would have paid 10 a piece. But I don't have the exact address or time, but Maple Grove, Sunday, you can get the roasted corn, which, as I've said, is my favorite thing at the fair. What do we got there? And yours? Is it 10? Maybe it's just a 10 chain.
Yours.
So southbound on Lexington.
10 East 4th Street, right in progress. Assault. Conflict hit in the face. Requesting medics. Suspect is still outside.
Well, we'll get downtown. There's some fighting going on downtown. Usually, you know, like that gentleman we saw last night.
Information squad size 7 to our pickup and hold for misdemeanor domestic assault. Looking for Donald Ray Scott. 6'9" of 90. Federal black
Ray
male.
Scott.
6'1", 220.
That's an easy one to
Information at
remember.
2324.
Squad 300.
Sorry for the delay. I got a voicemail on call next.
All was possible domestic arcade and check.
Under Sheriff Martin was hoping to see us right away.
He called me. Did he? Was that a while ago?
This was when we were out on that first stop of the shots fired.
Yeah, he's going up to the Maplewood call right now. That was just, he's going to coordinate our help getting him out.
SNR, and we'll be over 300 in the block.
Need additional spots in the back of the address. We'll be en route from Chambers.
Where are we going?
That's at the
Capitol?
Capitol again.
631 together. Bunch of people coming back there with you.
So we're at Lexington Uni. Those of you that used to live here, it's of course changed, but
602, we have it.
still have a White Castle. Actually, the speakers are on the back. I'm going to flip that over because the speakers are on the back side. Still have a White Castle. I was glad to hear from Ken and Heather that you guys could hear the shots that we were hearing at the very beginning. I'm glad we had our windows open so that you could sense the...
Your squad's are going to start 923 Payne, upper unit. People are bringing in a constant apartment. State multiple vehicles are arriving. You might 271 now, that's all right. Strength squad.
923 Payne.
314, we're 44.
271, you copy 2 and 3 is delayed.
271, recall.
Hey. Hi, doggy.
What's up?
2 and 3 said they'll be delayed in their response out there.
Gorgeous dog.
Copy, we got enough order now. Thank you.
Copy, plenty of squads on scene.
We got a lot of squads back in that
Street
crew.
1 is out here.
Sweat day 16.
29 traffic.
29.
For the 573 Charles, Bravo Zulu Victor 8206.
227.
And 316 compass stating he's holding a pocket.
171.
Got all these people. There's 8 or 9 vehicles.
171.
People climbing.
Bravo Sierra Alpha 2110. Unoccupied stolen. With code 4.
So we're eastbound on Marshall. Eastbound on Marshall.
I was just seeing today on Facebook that the old Legion post at Concordia and Chatsworth has turned into, I believe the restaurant is called Taste of Rondo.
Seriously?
And it's a Southern-themed restaurant for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Over on St. Anthony?
Yeah.
What does that used to be called? The old White House?
Nope, that's the one at Milton.
Yeah, that's right up here then, yeah.
And the old American Legion on Chatsworth is what...
Oh, the American Legion, okay. Then the VFW is down further on Avon.
It was Fisk.
Fisk, yeah.
Copy on the 3rd floor.
Just to hang out with the guys at the White House here.
526.
Doesn't Lenny Walker own this?
I think he might, yeah.
Location, please. Cut left and a bloody nose. Once you check
My
on
buddy
that.
Andre comes here.
We're code 4.
Starting minutes.
Go down there and check out your new place. What's it called now?
I believe it's Taste of Rondo.
Taste of Rondo.
A light just came on in that upstairs.
In homage to the Rondo neighborhood. It was...
Yeah, there used to be a street called Rondo, for those of you that aren't familiar with St. Paul, and it was really this, well, between Rondo, University, Rondo, and Selby. That was kind of the guts of the neighborhood, but Rondo was right in the middle of University and Selby. And that's where they put the freeway in. When they put the Interstate 94 in, the entire Rondo community was upturned. I don't know if upturn's the right thing, but yeah, it looks like they got some nice lighting.
Yeah, it looks like it's a gorgeous place inside.
Okay. Taste of Rondo.
We're code 4. We got one in custody in here.
They got TVs on in there. Look like a little sports bar atmosphere too. That is really cool.
Yeah. In fact, Tommy Arnold and I are talking about coming out here one day for lunch. Maybe you ought to join us.
Absolutely. I will do that.
129.
129.
That is an amazing thing.
Yeah, that looked really attractive spot.
Yeah.
129, go ahead.
Sorry about that. Can you update the address to the Seafoam Stadium? I think it's 281 North Hamlin. And chainsaw shots fired. I have casings in the parking lot.
Oh.
I believe it has a full bar.
They're not.
115, I'll be 23 in the block.
281 North Hamlin, casings in a parking lot?
Oh, I missed
So, that's got to be the Concordia College.
Sounds about right.
Area there. I didn't hear a shots fired call there, but there must have been one, obviously. They found casings in the street.
Let's see, 281 North. I think that's just north of the Holiday Station.
It's Concordia College there, just on that little stadium there, just north of the Holiday. Huh. Very interesting. I don't know who'd be shooting rounds off over there. Let's see. It started out as an investigate. They were just sending a squad, and then he just said change it to shots fired. I think though, if we had a shots fired call earlier, somewhere over here. Central High School, for all you Central High School grads. Shout out to former principal Mary McBee. Awesome job there.
Former St. Paul officer Lori Dorrance, class of 72.
Oh yeah.
Homecoming queen.
Really?
Yes, indeed.
Know that. Larry Brown was a school resource officer. Him and Chuck Zajac when I
Still waiting on traffic.
first took command of the juvenile unit.
Just confirm with your picture.
Bravo, 458 DOT.
Good afternoon. 2333.
Is there a squad in there, or I think he said he was up in the stadium here.
There's a squad there, but 281 is further up here.
Not too far though. This might be right here. Yeah, it's 289 right there. Well, it's a beautiful stadium.
Yeah, it is.
A beautiful school. Concordia College, actually, one of our undersheriff's son goes to school here. I don't know if they're playing football or not this year. Well, there goes two more cars. There's a third one, fourth one. Well, everybody's curious. As are we.
Yes, indeed. If you're not a curious person.
What's going on at Concordia University with gunshots? That's a strange deal. Did you hear the shots?
Yeah, we was all the way on the other side of the campus here.
Yeah.
So we thought they was on that side, but they actually was over here.
Yeah, is any students called or anything or not?
Nope, no one called us or notified us. I would have never knew it was over here until I seen the unit right here.
Yeah, they found the casings, huh? But nobody called. So you guys called the police because you thought it was over there?
No, I just happened to be patrolling over here and saw the police right here, so that's how I discovered it.
Got it.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
29 traffic.
189.
So that's one of the security guards from Concordia.
Edmond, Virginia, 369 Mike Romeo Bravo.
Telling us he heard the shots.
2335.
It's a very strange place to fire bullets off, right?
Yeah. Very odd.
Over here at the stadium.
Some folks will pick the oddest locations to
Unless there was
test
an
fire.
argument or a fight, or it's just very strange. So those squads are recovering the casings. There's no way out here either, so the cars had to be parked here, right?
Oh yeah.
It's not like it was a...
20 day, we'll be
That
over
would be a
29.
good little spot to hook up for a dope deal.
Yeah, there you go. That's exactly what the possibility was. Put the lights on. Hey, I got a question for you guys. Were these lights on then, or were the lights off?
Yeah, they were on.
They were on?
Yeah, they just finished the event.
What was the event?
It's normally soccer.
Yeah, what, a game or just practice?
It's like a soccer game.
Who was the participants?
I believe it's not Concordia students themselves.
Yep.
But we rent it out to
Yeah.
other.
And how long ago was that done, you know?
We usually finish up around 11 or 12. I can confirm with this.
So it might have been some of the people that had been here?
Yeah, yeah. From what
Do you
I
have
heard,
cameras on the buildings behind us there?
Yeah, and we could see people running, but we couldn't see the actual vehicle driving away. But they did say they got the plates. And
Who's the they?
I believe the cops have the plates.
Okay, they do.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you showed them the video or?
No, not yet.
Okay.
It's kind of far away. It's actually from that building.
Yeah.
It's up in the sky there, so
okay.
It's kind of hard to
Well,
see.
make sure they know that you got some video.
Yeah, I'll let them know for sure.
Thank you for your help. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Interesting.
Well, that changes it if there was an activity there.
Mm-hmm.
Might have been a little bit of conflict after the game. Because he did says it goes till 11 sometimes. Oh, excuse me. How are you?
Hello, gentlemen.
We've been told, Mr. Ganzel, what's going on? Yeah.
What's happening?
Matt, how are you?
I'm good.
Hey, just so you know, we've been told that there was an event here. There was a soccer game. We don't know who the participants were. It wasn't college. And
It's like an adult league pit. It's a bunch of just a rec adult league pit.
it had concluded sometime not too long before this shooting incident occurred. So while Pat and I had concluded it was a secret meeting spot with the lights off for a drug deal, now that we know that there's people that were actually playing soccer, you know.
What's squad assist? 4241 Eaglehurst, assist medics.
Is it?
Bumper and black.
Well, we got to go up there and say hi to favors.
Your old stomping grounds.
Yeah.
It's really
Is it?
Oh, we'll be there.
Are the favorite is Kenny? I mean, Kurt or Arlene up there? You know?
I don't know.
Okay.
There's people everywhere.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna go check on them.
Oh, we gotta
in
say hi.
Minneapolis, you can't stand by the bar. That's why everybody comes over here. That's the rule. See you guys.
See ya.
Thanks.
There's where the can assist with this one for an Eaglehurst.
I tell you what,
115, I'll clear and go.
there's a fair amount of squad cars out here.
Yeah. Has a slumper on Eaglehart.
Okay. We'll go up to Willard's.
Mike Ganzel, who we were talking to there,
Yeah.
his dad was one of my field training officers when I came on.
Yeah. No, I worked with him as well. Wonderful guy.
Oh, what a great guy.
The son's a good guy too.
Very
And
much so.
Don't you feel really old? Huh?
Well, I wasn't going to go there, but kind of.
It's tempting just to hit the gas once in a while, right? I think stick with us tonight, because if I was predicting, I'd say, hey, it's going to stay busy.
Squad 316.
We'll see.
I think bar close is going to be interesting tonight.
Yep. Something's going on over on the east side again.
I copy, thank you.
660, go ahead.
I believe that was a Mercedes the State Patrol was chasing and lost. Last time they saw it, exited route southbound from 94.
I better get my State Patrol radio on.
316, could you copy?
316, copy.
I like
360, that's all. Can you notify state?
So,
314.
so Chris, send us the information on that stolen that was lost, that Mercedes.
Squad 189,
Where it is
traffic.
now.
PIC, please. The guys at 300 and send us through.
Could be our friend Khalil.
Could be. With the speedometer that goes to 160.
Yeah, that's a big.
115 around.
I didn't want to break it to him.
Just going back. 1112 Albemarle, Unit 2 for domestic. Originally had an open line. The female stated that she was attacked by her sister. A new caller stating that their mom and aunt are physically fighting each other. The line disconnected.
1100 Albemarle. We'll swing by Thomas and Grotto first.
223, 10-8.
And then of course we got a
Strike 6, we're going to be out in accident.
Alright, last one. Copy. And 316, we do have 2 state patrol officers around.
260. Copy, Wellington. 260. Does 213 still need a squad to assist? We can
Is there a squad that can start for an assault? 653 for a lower unit, some being on top of Fletcher.
653 Burr. What was that? There was a call on Burr before when we were leaving.
Yeah, I think it was higher up, wasn't it?
Just responding, so we just had officers there.
Oh.
Yeah, they were just there recently.
Okay.
And there was also a shots fired call over there.
316.
We got a lot of radios going tonight. We decided we're going to monitor them all.
Accident 292 Ruth running in the backyard.
You are much better at multitasking radios than I am.
271, do we still need to hold the room? Copy.
So anyhow, this stolen that was being chased before crashed over at Ruth and 94 over there into a light pole. And the driver is bailed out and being chased on foot. You know, Ruth is quite a long way.
Call Kurt Favors. Call Kurt Favors.
Maybe you had him in there under his other name. So we're northbound on Grotto at Charles.
Hey, are you working? Kurt? Are you working?
Squad 315, can you add Minnesota?
Did I wake you up?
Juliet 430.
It's not even midnight.
I'm sorry, dude.
600 like the holidays. I'll go alarm for this.
Yeah, we're just pulling up to your spot now. Holy smokes, are you busy?
175.
Oh, man.
So we have a CED officer come on call, please.
Huh. Oh, boy.
Chicken Channel 1 for no from PZD.
What's going on? How busy it is tonight, huh?
Squad 962 on the PZD car.
Yeah, I know it's busy.
Oh, she is.
Oh,
good.
41 Eaglehart.
I'm gonna have to say hi.
Hi.
All right, take care, brother. Get back to sleep.
Really busy.
There's a squad that can assist with the alarm.
Oh, Eileen is working.
15 or 501, just another car.
Where they at?
Could be spreading with 1. 10-1. 1441 Eaglehart.
1441 what?
Eaglehart. Way out. That was the slumper.
2800.
Let's see.
Department 1 stated the vehicle hitter she was bleeding. That's our correct department for medic.
Well, maybe we should just run over and come back.
Yeah.
Tell her we'll be back. We'll be back.
We're gonna have to come back. We gotta run.
Just give it to me. I'll check it on patrol. Let's do it. 115, he's in custody. Code 4.
Well, I guess we're back faster.
Should be in custody, code 4.
They already got the guy in custody who was fighting with him. That was the slumper call in the 1400 block of Eaglehart. The officers went to assist medics on. And there is a prime example of why it's good to have a squad car there assisting medics.
Amen.
That's perfect.
Amen.
262 EOT.
Have a good night.
If there's any spots I can start for that domestic or assault 653 burr. We have a new caller stated 5 people tried to break the door down and they're currently assaulting the landlord.
I haven't seen it in so long. You have no idea. You have no idea how much I want to get out and hug Arlene, but I just can't do that. Or maybe I will.
Just give her a half a hug.
Yeah.
Hold your breath.
Last one.
161. Myself in 187 EOT unit.
Captain Pinate, 646.
The cigarettes. Oh, never mind. We're back. Is that our parking spot you got coned off for us?
Let me get my. I can't not.
How you doing? Good. Good to see you. Mr. Fletcher, how are you?
Nice to see you.
Good.
Nice to see you. You're busy tonight, huh?
Holy
It's
smoke.
not too bad.
No, it's very busy.
It's not too bad.
Very
That's a
busy.
good thing.
No, it's not.
Hey, what time are you closing? 1 or what time
We
you
close
close?
at 1.
Close 1? Okay.
Yeah, we usually kind of get them out around 12.
Because a lot of them run down to Allery's because Allery's is open till 2.
Oh.
That's what we've been.
Yeah, 2 o'clock is kind of trouble.
Yeah, I think you're making the right call.
Yeah, listen, we try to keep it mellow around here.
I was just talking to Kurt on the phone.
Yeah, he called me, he said, I think Pat Scott's, and then you pulled up. You guys busy tonight?
It's been real busy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, well, I see you guys met my son the other night.
Yes.
Yeah, that was really
Man,
cool.
What
Yeah, he's a good kid.
charming
That was cool.
guy.
Yeah.
Am I in your way?
Yeah, no, they're just gawking.
Yeah.
Why they messing with Arlene?
No, your son was a really nice young man.
Thank you.
Very impressed. Very
Thank you,
impressed.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think your husband. Yeah, Kurt called him, and then
Yeah.
all of a sudden we're there. Huh?
Yeah, yeah, we said, go over there and say hi to those guys in the car. I said, who?
That's funny.
Yeah, he's a good kid.
Bucket hat.
Yeah, you can tell.
All right,
You've done
have a good night.
Thank you.
Good to see you. Hey, what's a good afternoon time and day of the week?
Anytime.
All right. All right, take care. I owe you something on that pool table.
You're right.
3,000 EOT.
What's going on? Yeah, too long. How you been?
I'm hanging, man. I can't complain. Same old thing, you know?
I hear you.
That's it.
I hear you.
Paying bills, that's usual.
3 and 6 for you.
Hey, Rock, you ready for me on the pool table yet? All right. Take care, man.
How you looked at all the kids when I put up, you had all the lights out here playing.
All right, I think I gotta stop and get a cheese hot dog. It's good you had your mask on while you did all that.
Absolutely. You noticed?
I appreciate it. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you did good. Is that your new one, or is that
This
the old
is my sheriff's department.
sheriff new one? We got new professional looking masks for sheriff's deputies.
Can you check the air if there's any TVD working?
Just got them in. Actually, Pat's wearing the first one.
All right.
We're going to distribute them on Monday to our troops.
I'll check the other channel.
I wasn't planning on buying masks.
190 and channel 2.
It does give a sharp professional look.
Go on traffic, go on.
Well, remember those people in that park
Copy. When you're
there?
available, if you can go.
750 Milton that we advised.
Oh, they were having the barbecue?
Magnolia and Haggett. 085, what did you Papa Delta?
174.
Well,
Anybody driving 1881?
I think they're having it again. But the squad was there earlier and advised them,
29 traffic.
but I don't think they've quieted down at all. So there's another call there.
Edmund Grotto, Charlie Sierra Romeo 599.
Well, that's them. They must have been following one of those cars. That's why they didn't stop.
174,
Yeah, if you saw them, the gang unit stopped, drove by.
Oh, okay.
We were there. How's everyone tonight? Good. Beautiful night, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Have a good one. We're just checking. Thanks. You remember that one lady at the barbecue wasn't that happy we were there.
No, she wasn't.
So we'll hope we can win her over tonight.
But Willie was very happy
to
see us.
Yeah, that's right. Willie remembered you. Thank goodness you didn't catch COVID from him because he was hanging in your window for half
He was
of
a
that
little. He was a little
and
in
he
my
was
space.
very loud. Well, when I say loud, I mean articulate. But I think he had a few to drink at that point, correct?
A few would be putting it mildly. I
Yeah,
think.
so you don't want to catch any of the water droplets.
Indeed.
You gotta keep your distance there, Pat. You're not a young buck anymore.
This is true.
So we're in Pierce Butler Road.
I'm loving you, but negative, we're bringing out a different one. Thank you.
You know, when you're driving to a call as a police officer, your body is, you've trained your mind to use the whole road, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you want to make sure that nobody pulls out. You're always a little bit, you know, at a faster pace than average.
Leader report was 910 307
So,
08 East K9.
But sometimes people don't understand why you're driving in the middle of the road. It's because you want to use every bit of road that you can.
You're able to break from your PPV for a flight. 49 Montana Avenue. Comp's grandfather was physically fighting with a downstairs neighbor. States her grandfather was choked. Neighbor is a Preseo Tahanis, Hispanic male, 34 years old, average build, wearing a blue shirt and blue jeans.
Okay, but after this, we got to go to Holiday. How did we go in last time?
One more up, I think.
I'm guessing that this is the same gathering, or the same area, but the call is 30 people partying.
Squad 271.
I don't see any here though.
271.
Oh,
We're at River Parkway and East Lake Street waiting for Minneapolis.
Oh, I hear him now. Oh yeah, there's the barbecue.
There we go.
River Parkway and Lake Street 2053.
Did you call? Did you call? Okay. We'll go counsel them. Looks like they're picking up the barbecue. I think she said that you're her baby daddy. That's what I think she said. What's going on? How was the party? It's over? Oh my goodness. We missed it?
How's it going?
We missed it? We missed the party. Good, how are you doing?
Is my friend Willie here tonight?
One of the neighbors called. Who's in charge of the party?
How y'all doing tonight? How are you?
We got a call. We got a call from the neighbors.
190, how's traffic?
A lot of noise happening. Is my friend Willie here tonight hosting the barbecue? Yeah, that could be. Didn't hear too much music, heard a lot of loud talking. All right.
Time to go to bed.
All right, wrapping it up here.
Time to go to bed.
You do the same.
We'll sit here and make sure everybody's safe.
Hey, y'all making me feel uncomfortable.
189, no traffic.
I don't know if they might be louder since we got here.
I think so.
Well, she's not very happy, that lady.
No, she's not.
She's not yelling at us. She's yelling at other people, but they're having an argument.
692.
Actually, most of the people here are respectful to us, and
Have a good night.
a couple maybe were looking for an argument, but we're gonna leave. We're gonna tell them they got 10 minutes, or the St. Paul Police Department's gonna be here to close their party down.
602, can you please show me on 271's call?
602.
I don't want to catch COVID.
No.
See, there's an argument going on there. I gotta get a PA system in here.
Have a nice night.
You too, thank you.
I'm getting them together, huh?
Indeed.
How y'all doing?
Good.
Very good.
Yeah, see what you can do to get everybody to go to
Y'all
bed.
having a nice night?
Yes, sir.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on,
that one lady in the
stop.
red is a little bit unhappy.
Bravo 252.
She's
Bravo
causing
252.
a problem.
Can you put me out on a disturbance at 386 Barrington? It sounds like people are fighting in an apartment, so if you can just start another
I
spot
don't
and
think
talk.
this is going to end anytime soon.
Okay,
Well, at least they're all on her. Oh, the two women want to fight. Is that what you said? Does it look like a woman fight to you?
Yep.
Yeah, one woman is. There's a go. The one in the red is picking
Bravo
fights.
23.
Somebody got a broom.
Oh, she's going to trip. Oh, there she's down for the count.
Same start first.
2 and 3, we have one in custody.
One in custody.
In this corner, we have the red T-shirt.
215.
Girl in the yellow dress. The problem with this is all of a sudden men start jumping into the fight. And the other problem is because we're here, everybody thinks they can fight, you know?
Yep, because they know we won't let them get hurt too bad.
They've all had extremely high amount of alcohol. Well, remember at the beginning when I mentioned we might have to mace people, and I wanted you guys to understand that the use of mace is so we don't have to end up getting in a wrestling match. Just be prepared for that possibility.
Is this for me?
That's the big one. I'm gonna roll my window up so I don't catch any spit molecules. Normally I would just drive
now
straight
these
ahead.
guys are in each other's faces. Well, I think the one in the red, I think they're moving her away.
I want to the LEC with the one.
Okay, LEC, it's 229.
If they're smart, they'll just walk away. Because they're smiling, though. Those guys are
Okay,
actually
those
smiling.
two guys are having fun.
211.
211.
Can we get medics to respond? Our in custody person here is complaining of leg pain and mouth pain. Let's go for it.
30 minutes.
All right, let's move on. Let's go home. Let's go. Let's call it a night. That's enough. That's enough arguing. Let's just hope nobody has a gun. Oh, the girl in the red is going for the girl in the yellow. It's round 2. Oh, the referee has stepped in.
684.
They're squatting.
Squad 6.
Demanding they go to their corners.
690.
I'm going to call it. Yours is on one, right?
Good night.
Okay, good night, good night.
119.
119.
Are you sending a 750 Milton?
Okay, there's a night.
Hang on. Hang on 1 second. And 2400, we're out at that 750 Milton, and it could definitely use another car or two. There's a number of verbal arguments that have broken out here. It hasn't escalated yet, but there's 2 women that would like to fight.
Okay, they're going to start first on 50 minutes.
I'm okay for this one.
Yeah, but the
Okay, I got another.
Here's the problem.
I got another.
This one isn't. I haven't broke the cap yet. So I'm saving it for. Well, we're hoping nobody hits anybody, huh?
You can cancel the other one. Y'all got to deal with every shit. I smoke cigars and pipes, and you know I smoke all day and night.
What happened to the one in the purple on the ground now? I didn't see. I didn't. Yeah, go check on her. I didn't see. Maybe she fell. We got another squad or two on the way. Problem is, you jump in here, you try to do anything with either one of them. You have 4 people backing up that person.
Yep.
Suddenly you're the bad guy. We've been down this path before. Now, because the problem is now they're all calling their friends too. So here's 3 more coming down.
Oh, good. Now we got
3 more coming down. So far, no actual punches thrown, but the woman in the red shirt there is itching for a fight with the woman in the yellow, and they've been trying to keep the two apart. Several people have chosen teams.
Having no physical fighting yet. There's 2 females, 1 red shirt, 1 yellow shirt, 1 fight. Just 2 minutes.
And there's about 20 others here.
Probably about 20 of the people are out.
That's a nice picture.
We ain't gonna be the next motherfucker they kill. We ain't gonna be a part of that.
Is the cop over here?
Yeah, please don't hurt each other.
Well, we got the gang units here too. We got 2 or 3 squads. Tony knows them. That's good. It's Officer Tony Dean. He's got connection with people. Give him the hand sanitizer.
Yeah.
Well, Gonzalez here too.
Cisco, bring your ass on now! Right the fuck now! Oh, now you got her. I'm gonna get this one.
Oh, the yellow one's back.
Oh, goody.
I just hit that company. She gonna stay with Lee. So that Mike already made me hurt my hand. Yo, baby, I'm down my man. Hey, get the fuck on. Mike right there. He said he wants to talk to me. Yeah, I got what he did. Now, if I go grab, he gonna bag his stuff. I'm about to keep grabbing this bitch. Where away? I said, don't grab him.
115.
115.
Show me your LC, please.
Copy, LC.
129.
129.
Okay, around LC.
Copy, LC. 79.
Hi guys. Well, we made some progress here. We got a lot of backup here. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it. I don't know that it's over. That one in the red shirt, she wants to fight. She wants to fight. Well, you see, we try to give them every chance to just depart. And nobody actually used mace. Everybody had some mace, but none was used. But it had the feeling that it could have been used, right there?
Oh, yeah.
The girl in the red is still over there yelling.
Well, looks like somebody left their tennis shoes behind.
I'm trying to think which way we went out last time. Just straight ahead, huh?
I think so.
Alright, snuck around. Good night.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, thank you so much for saying that. I think last time I made it in between here, right?
Yes, yeah. As a matter of fact, this is exactly how we went out.
Ooh. Well, I don't know how many viewers we got, but that pretty much was a typical police type of call to keep the peace. People call because they want quiet so they can get to sleep. People are being loud. Alcohol has changed and impaired them on their judgment. Some people start arguing with each other.
Some people vent on us.
Yeah. But, you know, I just want to see if it gives a whole new meaning to the Lady in Red song. Lady in Red. Hey, where'd the Lady in Red go? You see her?
She went up that way, I think.
I said it gives a whole new meaning to that song, Lady in Red. What do you think? Here, guys. I don't know if this is going to go so well. We've still got 25 people hanging outside in the parking lot. Yeah. That's not her, that's the guy, huh?
Yeah.
Is this the cigar smoker?
Yep.
She's talking to somebody in the window there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
See if you can see that lady. Because she's going to cause a problem. She's going to find that woman in the yellow eventually. Sometimes we just try to take one to jail just to make the point.
Mm-hmm.
One for disorderly conduct, because her conduct was definitely disorderly. Any conduct that's likely to incite people, that is you know, worthy of an arrest for misdemeanor disorderly conduct. So,
and realistically, there were half a dozen people there that could have been fully justified in being arrested.
right.
But
at least to take the one provocator out of the mix. The problem is when you got 25 to 30 people there, as soon as you try to arrest the one, they turn on you. Well,
of course, even if they know that's the person
yeah.
creating the problems.
Yeah. Yep. So there you have it. This is the old original Flame Burger right here. This is, well, not the original, but one of the first three that Bob owned. And I tell you what, I ate a lot of flame burgers here and a lot of onion rings. And I want to thank Terry Kinney and her sister Joanne Kinney for cooking them. They were waitresses here back then. And the flame burger, I'm trying to think. Terry went on to be one of our correctional officers. She's actually a deputy for us. And then right behind here, of course, was the Comfort Center. We were talking about Dorothy Noga working. You know? So, those was a lot of good memories here. This is now a mosque, Al Hassan Mosque here, over there straight ahead. I know the Imam there, Imam Rasal. Very good
Sorry,
guy.
129, I'm out.
Copy on 15 minutes.
Here's where she was knifed.
Sure is.
Comfort Center by Stuart Knowlton. 747. I don't know if anything's in it or even.
Yep, I was the first one in the door, and it's amazing to this day that the strength Dorothy had to survive that horrific knife attack.
Right.
13 minutes.
119.
I didn't follow all the constructions, but I do know that.
That's going to be advised for the big mark for 2400.
I spent many a day at the Minnehaha lanes, which are no longer here, huh?
Oh yeah.
Minnehaha lanes, which are right up here, bowling. Great place to hang out in. Now it's gone. I don't know what's here now. Any idea?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know. They got their own cul-de-sac.
Information squads, last time you tower pickup and hold.
In fact, I was in there when the
Violation, domestic abuse.
Oklahoma City bombing happened of the Murrah Federal Building.
3697.
Watching it on TV unfold.
Information 14.
That's where you were, huh?
Yep.
So this is again the Al Hassan Mosque. I don't know if doesn't look like it's closed, but there's a gentleman here next door. You doing okay? Very good. Is the barbershop open? Looks like it, huh? Have a good night. Oh, looks like the barbershop's open still. Nobody? Looks like somebody.
it's a headrest that, or a
like
seat cover that looks like a person.
So that call we were at, 750 Milton, was the towers here just east of us. Yeah, thanks. I feel like we're on Earl Street. What the heck? Might as well drive up this hill because this was our first office. Were you working here at this office up here or not?
Nope, I never did work at this office.
Because you first went to East, right?
I went to
Central.
A2.
Central, yeah. This is the A1 office up here at the Wilder Center.
And this building right here, next to us on the right, is where you were talking about Terry and Joanne Kinney from the Flame Burger.
Yep.
Their aunt
was attacked
and murdered.
Yep.
And
Terry was there, I think. Or no, Joanne was there, I think.
Joanne was there when it happened.
Joanne was there when it happened, yeah.
And when he fled the scene, we found out later that he hid on top of that building for a considerable amount of time.
Yeah.
And
they lived down here on LaFond or Edmond.
Edmond, right off of Grotto.
Yeah, Edmond, yeah. Edmond Grotto.
And
yep.
Kathy Pavlak was working canine at the time and spotted him
29
when he finally came off the roof coming between some buildings down at Oxford and Charles, or Chatsworth and Charles.
Union Grotto, it's a silver Mitsubishi.
Yeah, that was quite the case. Terrible thing. It had a big impact on Joanne.
Yes, it did.
Change it to a PCM clear stuff.
I tell you, this job, you never know. When you have to make decisions, that's the thing. You can't not make decisions. They're not always going to be the right ones. I mean, once in a while, they're going to be, whether you turn left or right to catch a suspect, those doesn't make a big deal. You lose a guy. But, there are other decisions that you make in terms of pursuit or non-pursuit. What level of force do you use? I mean, and you're making them real time. It's not like you can, and I'm not defending any particular case in the past. It's got nothing to do with that, but I just know from my own experience that people have said, hey, was that the right call? So right here, there used to be a dairy store. Still here?
Yep.
It used to be called the Dairy Store. We're at Milton and Thomas. They got robbed one day. Okay. And I don't know who I was working with, but I responded. Those afternoons they got robbed, and the suspect had a gun. He walked south on Milton. Of course, there's a 2-minute delay before you get there. And so we're coming south on Milton, and we see a guy walking up ahead, several blocks ahead. And we say, well, it's a possible suspect, So we're kind of keeping an eye on him. We're calling for other squads. There's a male party walking south here on Milton, coming up on University. As soon as he gets to the corner, wouldn't you know, a bus shows up. And so he hops on the bus. And he's right in front of us there where the bus is. And he's walking to a seat on the bus looking right at us. We're in a mark squad.
Oh, yeah.
So now the question is, there's probably 5 or 6 people on the bus. What do you do? This is a classic case. 535 Minneapolis suspicious. Come now, letting your vehicle. We'll go there while we're talking. So what do you do? Well, you can follow it and let him have some time to think about what he's going to do. Or you can just pull in front of the bus, seize the moment, and get on the bus.
Right.
Which is what we did. Okay. You might have been there. I don't even know. But so as we do stop the bus, he starts running to the back of the bus. Like the bus has a back door, but you can see him running, and so you got a good suspect at that point. And so we got on the bus. He had a bag of money. He was throwing the gun. He threw the gun. He had the gun. He threw it under a seat, and then he ran to a different seat. Thankfully, he didn't want to engage a gunfight. Gunfight on a bus.
Not a good scenario.
No. So, but I mean, that's a classic case. It was successful. We got the gun. We got the suspect. We got the money. We seized the opportunity and took it. But could it have gone bad? Yeah. It might have gone bad, but the more time you give a suspect to think about what his options are, the worse it goes.
That's been my experience.
I just say, seize the momentum of the moment, and you're more likely to give them less options. So I don't know. We got call at 1605 West Minnehaha. Loud racing driving in the area. But we also got this 535 West Minnehaha. Comp not letting her out of her vehicle. I don't know. What do you think?
I think Dale.
You mean the Minnehaha?
Yeah.
What? The one by Dale?
Right.
Keep us in the area. So, I mean, the point of this is things are happening in real time, and just like the movies where you see a guy makes the wrong decision, something happens that doesn't happen that often, but it's something that we're always concerned about happening.
From 210 UNT.
I gotta get something from Rice and Holiday. I gotta get a fountain mount and do it pretty darn quick. How about you?
I'll do a bottle.
We gotta say hi to our friend Ahmad at the tobacco shop.
Oh, for sure. I wonder how late he's open when there's not a curfew.
I got a feeling he doesn't close before they do it. They close at 2 now.
Okay.
And we got to get down to McGovern's. Don't you think?
Yeah.
12:30. Everything all right there?
Yep.
A little noisy over there? Hi!
Yeah.
How's it going?
I got a feeling they were watching us.
I think so. Well, on Minnehaha, there's a male named Harad.
660.
Somali in his 20s.
660, I'm not sure I'm gonna call.
Copy.
Oh, this gets complicated. She met the Somali male on Snapchat. Oh, it's very confusing. I don't even want to read it. I feel bad for her.
White Nissan Sentra.
All right, well, we better go a little faster. Sounds like things are deteriorating there.
In front of 780 Edmond, it's a silver Dodge Journey, no plate.
Somebody's got the call, right?
Clear advice, coming out with 1 in front of 1771 Energy Park Drive.
Oh, look, sounds like the racers are coming back tonight.
Copy that as for construction before.
Right here? Nope. Nope. Nope.
It's supposed to be 535, but I don't know. What's the address? 534 or 535?
535.
Could be in this bank parking lot, but
124 on code 4.
Oh,
huh, you see
yeah,
it?
squad's pulling somebody over right behind us.
188.
I don't think that. Let me just check.
That was a small white car.
Well, this is very confusing. Let me just
You can probably do disturbance into ours as well.
He's got stopped.
She could have pulled into a. Hopefully it's west. Hopefully it's not east.
Watch I'll be out with a white Nissan Minnesota 342 Whiskey Yankee.
Can you repeat the plate?
Minnesota 342 Whiskey Yankee Hotel.
I know. Now I'm thoroughly confused, and I'm not confused that often. Well, that is the Somali male.
Yep, and we've got a female.
I'm pulling up.
7 minutes.
So the female seems cooperative. So it was kind of funny when we were on that Milton call. You know, we didn't call for help. We didn't trade. We were just watching the thing for a while. But two of the squads said that they were watching the video of the party and they knew that they should probably head there slowly.
The squads were watching?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. So they started heading that way. Ganzel would never probably come that far north usually. We appreciate him coming up to back you up there, Pat.
Absolutely.
That was great.
315 will break. 315.
So this is a question here about whether or not the woman was here because she wants to. So she claims to be here because she wants to, but it may be that her mother. I heard him ask, "Did your mother call?" Maybe that her mom called.
Squad 124.
Can we get a Mountain Dew?
124.
Sure.
Clear advise. Cancel 188. I'm on the street racer detail.
Street racer. We'll have to go out there later. After we
188 copy, thank you.
After we close down McGovern's.
Perfect.
Someday we just got to start like at 8 in the morning and we can drive to all the old places without having to get pulled away.
Yeah.
I feel like we haven't actually had a chance to see the whole city because we're drawn to the calls.
It's a good idea.
You know? St. Anthony Park, Battle Creek, some of Highland Park, some of the beautiful areas. East on Minnehaha coming up on Como. We're gonna hit Rice in Pennsylvania.
Squad 189, how's traffic? Go for 2 minutes.
Pat's been yawning a couple times though.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're gonna have to see. It's gonna be a short overtime probably, huh?
I didn't take as long a nap as usual today.
Bottle of Mountain Dew will do it for you.
Yeah, I definitely need a fresh dew. Lamont is open.
Well, we'll scope. We gotta drive around once in the parking lot here. See what we got. We always actually the camera grabs the license plates too, kind of. So in case we ever have.
Oh, real slow, would you? Okay. That vehicle right there.
Yep.
That caddy, we're looking for one just like it.
We are.
We don't want that over the air, but that.
What's it wanted for?
A shots fired.
That one ain't even got plates on it. The heck?
312.
Looks like it.
312. Can you change this to suspicious?
How's it going?
With 364.
How are you? I bet you didn't know you don't have a license plate on the front, huh? You got a yellow sticker? All right, good for you. Good for us. Very good. Very good. Have a nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
One 66.
166.
You just notify State Patrol. There's a motorcycle going about 120 headed east on 94.
Copy from where?
Just past Hamlin Bridge.
Copy. 30 minutes.
How's it going? All roads lead to the holiday at Rice and Penn. Roll your window up before you get COVID.
Good idea.
COVID.
That's a nice Cadillac.
I'll take one more swing.
952 Minnehaha for a domestic. Color sister and mother were fighting. Did get physical at one point. Sister's name is Tamara McCoy.
Service Rescue to start first number, Snelling and University.
Thin build.
Northbound on
Wearing a black
Snelling.
shirt and gray shorts.
Near black SUV.
Did she say a slumper, but he's northbound on Snelling?
Yeah, sounded like it.
A slumper's northbound on Snelling.
188 in row.
50 minutes.
Okay then.
Echo Zulu Uniform 196.
What kind of car was it?
Echo Zulu Uniform 196.
Echo Zulu Uniform.
Traffic advised. Black man 101. Start us an APD at the same location, please.
We'll pull over here and get a good look at it.
Copy 50 minutes.
And we're not sure, but I could just put it back in pending so we can add this test to
What
it.
kind of car is that?
That's a Caddy.
Oh, that is.
I think it's called an SRX, maybe?
Yeah.
SUV.
Yeah. There it is. It's right in front of us now.
Yeah. We've even got a picture of the guy. Just wondering in case those plates don't match.
Okay. What's the plan? You gonna take
I'm
a
going to
peek?
grab a
2019 also at Mike Papa Romeo 367.
Take a peek.
Okay, stay for a minute.
We're gonna run in. We're gonna grab something. Use the restroom. That registers to Kashina McKinley. A lot of loose papers. Pat's chasing down a paper. We are going to leave you with the scanner on. Let's go ahead and get.
Let's get one of the. Gets a dew and a hot dog, huh?
Yeah, you take a peek at the driver on your way.
Sweet.
Sound good?
Yeah. Jesse, can you call the compact? Let me in.
I'll recognize
We'll let him listen. We won't be gone long. Stand by. We'll be back. If anything happens to us,
Just confirming the
call the
units
police.
north and south have been evacuated.
Oh, I gotta. You heard that last thing? I gotta
The
turn.
2 units to the north have been evacuated.
I gotta turn that
The first-
frequency off because they're talking way too much about the tactics. Sorry about that. Maplewood's still on there. Yeah.
264.
Squad 111 confirms the domestic until be in 35 minutes.
we got our new masks on now. Brown with a sheriff star on him.
115.
123, clear GOA with 116 and 2400.
It's clear 37 minutes.
I think we're code 4. We don't need medics. The driver's not a slumper. Somebody just ran off with the keys to his car.
Copy, canceling the next 37 minutes.
Okay.
16.
That's our new professional looking masks.
Yeah.
Good. Sorry, were you calling? Negative. 22 minutes.
I'm gonna go throw some stuff in the garbage. Right back.
660. 660, go ahead. Got about 60 cars up here on Energy Park. Stopping traffic and drag racing if I could get some assistance.
Yeah. Did you notice when we got here?
Copy, what's the nearest cross on Energy Park?
Everywhere. There was cars everywhere.
It's going to be west of PSG.
And now it's like empty over there.
Copy, there's quite a back. 124, this is the assistant. I'll be back en route. 124, copy. Okay.
All right.
166 around.
Ham and cheese.
315.
Where are they going? Where's that 166 going?
Good. Comes coming back, stated she was pushed by a male.
Copy.
40%.
And 124, if you just want to use 1930 Energy Park Drive. 322, good night.
I do think that there's going to be a shots fired over on the east side. This Euclid address is now there's another one. New call, shots fired. Then there's out of Rum Beach in Cyprus. There's a suspicious vehicle over at 1700 Euclid, which is right on the back side of the Miller twins' house, a little ways away. You remember that when we had that shots fired over there in Euclid? Remember you stopped to talk to the lady?
Mm-hmm. That was the one at the house party.
Yeah, last week. So I think we're obligated to start
526. 526.
to head east.
Just a report, downtown Beach Central and downtown BOT. Have a great night.
No, we got you.
Copy, you as well.
What time is it? All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna restart this because it's coming up on it. Better to start it here. So
we're gonna do it now.
Yeah. So just please join us back. It's gonna be a good another couple hours of activity out here. Don't forget to reshare it to your friends because they may not know where the link. But if you do want a link, it's on my Facebook page, Bob Fletcher. I don't know what the link is, but it's got like the number 1800 in it. But Bob Fletcher.
Another squad starts for 7th and Wall.
7th and Wall.
People are starting to argue in sight.
Let's go ahead and finish this one, and then
be with 224. Go ahead and put the admin detail in pending, please.
come on back and join us for another couple hours. We just want to do it now in case something runs out.
Yep, we'll be back live in about a minute. I won't be paying attention for about a minute here.
Okay. That's on the board?
Just sharing this a couple places.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, we're back. Headed over the east side. Got a number of shots fired calls. We'll go out 7th Street. Pardon my chewing while I devour this.
I'm going to call back to Penn. I'm going to DLC now in Randolph. Because I didn't know the corporation. It's quite a back at Snelling and Randolph. 111. We're just adding comments. We'll be in route.
Hey, by the way, while we were on that quick break there, got a call that said we had 2,000 live simultaneous viewers tonight. Well, there's Susie, by the way, on our left. So thank you for your interest. Genuinely appreciated. That's a milestone for us to have 2,000 simultaneous viewers.
Yes, it is.
It's an honor. It really is an honor to have you ride with us. It's, you know, both Pat and I are surprised at the level of interest. Probably because we've been doing this our whole lives, but just appreciate it.
Very pleasantly surprised. And it's overwhelmingly been a positive response.
And we thank you for that. If you just joined us, we had a number of interesting calls tonight. Part of this is just seeing human behavior, you know, in terms of how people behave. It's a great education for young kids how not to use alcohol. That's the one thing.
Yeah, no kidding. Best guess is it'll still stay busy here for a couple hours. Sure has the feel. We're southbound on St. Peter, coming into downtown St. Paul, just crossed Interstate 94.
We got a car up here on Energy Park that could assist me with a tow.
Oh, we got one of those racers.
Mm-hmm.
Racers, if you're out there on Energy Park, we are going to come for you. By the way, we got to go down to McGovern's first before we do it.
Yes, we do.
Check out McGovern's closing.
Slow down.
Oh man, there's a lot of potholes down there. They must have seriously delayed some of that street maintenance.
There were some places some people had requested we swing by tonight that we just haven't been able to because we've been pretty busy tonight going to calls. So
yeah,
please be understanding.
We really want to get by those places. That's why I say we should have a day crew sometime and just roam around. What's the activity? I mean, honestly, most of the criminal activity doesn't start till 2 in the afternoon.
Right.
I mean, it's more and more now. It's earlier. Since the COVID, it's been earlier. But, I mean, it's just a real simple thing. Oh, I hear some racing down on Shepherd Road. I was using that for racing too. I did get a call from somebody who asked us to stop down there and check that out. So maybe when we leave McGovern's, we'll go down Shepherd Road and see what's happening with racing down there.
Sure.
It is. I bet that is an appealing site to race. You can hear it. Sounds like the old State Fair. You know, the State Fair used to have racing at the grandstand. Used to be a highlight. Watch this. Wow.
329 and 312.
I was going to use the siren just to make a funny joke, you know, but
329.
I won't.
12.
762 East Magnolia for a loud party.
Don't want to scare her too bad. She's standing in the middle of the street trying to take a
Right.
picture.
329.
There's a lot of people with alcohol in them here already, right?
312. Copy.
Well, what's the name of that bar that just closed there?
Right
Across the
there.
street?
Eagle Street.
No. Eagle Street's on the corner. It's a new one.
Oh, okay.
Truck or something?
Okay.
Yeah, this is gonna be a. I'll be shocked if there isn't another little argument out here, huh?
Well, we got a pretty good crowd.
Yep.
The patio's full.
10 minutes, they'll be shooing them out.
Yeah, this might be a good spot to
Squad 316.
wait till they close.
316.
7th Street Truck Park. That's the name of it. Thank you, viewer.
Oh.
1166 East 7th in the alley. There's a loud party.
Robbie.
Well.
55 minutes.
Gentlemen.
660.
So we'll let them know we're here. That might reduce, just put a few lights on so to reduce the possibility of.
Like
I said, a lot of energy. Probably be the St. Paul car down here at close, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Many St. Paul cars are listing. There's a lot of energy down here at 7th and Chestnut. It wouldn't hurt to make a trip by here in the next 5. How's it going, gentlemen? Is that the bouncer that was yelling, or who was that?
I couldn't hear you yell over the stereo.
Bob and Pat.
Hey!
I love the show.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Can I talk to you for a second? I really appreciate all I walk around downtown at night, and I appreciate like all the info that you guys give while you're doing your show.
Thank you.
And I really like it.
I appreciate
that's all
it.
I got for you.
Well,
What's your name?
We appreciate it.
Matt.
Well, we appreciate
I'm
it.
Pat.
We never know if it's going to be good or not. So,
Well, it's good.
we just keep. Thank you.
I'm sure I'll see you guys walking around.
All right. Thanks
All
a
right,
lot.
take
Thanks,
care.
thanks
Have a good
lot.
night.
You too.
That was nice.
Yeah. Very nice.
Just plant ourselves on the same corner.
Is that a fight or just an argument?
They're hugging.
Okay. Guys logging into the scooter to get his ride home.
Case number 180709.
I'm kind of feeling like maybe we get
Copy, thank you.
a more intimate connection on the other side over there. What do you think? You know, I like this spot, but I can't see any faces. I'm gonna go drive through the.
Or we could just take that one right there.
Yeah, that's not a bad spot. We can drive through the lot too, and I want to see that parking lot. But this is a good spot here too. I think we gotta let them know that we're actually the police, just to keep them calmer. See, they pull out of that lot over there. So we're in front of McGovern's. Remember, like I said, that Domino's guy, he gets away with everything. He's just trying to make a living.
How you doing?
Well, they're going to Ellery's. Did you hear it?
Yep.
Everybody go to Ellery's.
I have loud music, 202 Bridalwood.
Copy.
I want.
I don't think they're all going to fit in there.
Oh, looks like they kicked
Couple
her
got
out.
out, yeah.
How you doing?
In a way, it's a little closer than we like to be. I suppose we're a little. Normally, we wouldn't be quite this close, right? Something hit something. But you get the full experience.
Yep.
That's not to say we don't have options available if somebody gets unfriendly.
True that.
There goes the Dodge Challenger.
3 on 1 traffic.
Oh,
Snelling.
that's probably why the driver got out.
Off Whiskey Golf.
How does he know that? There's no plate on it. Oh, the plate's down there. Yeah, got it.
Oh, thanks.
That explains the
Change in the driver.
Mhm.
Is she gone now, or is she still in there?
Somebody's still in there.
Yeah, switch.
Yeah, they switched drivers. Smart.
No, I have to drive them home. So I will use it for a while. Oh, okay. 7 o'clock. Oh, gosh, you're right.
Well, what do we think? Sit here for a minute, or?
Yeah, I think we should sit here for a minute. Let the lot empty out over there a little bit.
Someone to pull in that spot. But on the other hand, I didn't know they served marijuana here. Maybe it's just the incense. What do you think? The ladies, they must be waiting for an Uber.
Just over here.
Yeah, I think they must have crossed this. Well, should we pull through that parking lot maybe once? What do you think?
I think we better let them
Oh, guys.
Hey.
Hey, how we doing?
Good.
Sheriff Fletcher.
How are you? Good to see you.
Good.
Good to see you. Oh, you got something for me there? What do you got?
My name is Joe Payne. I'm the general manager over at
Oh,
Truck
it's a truck?
Park.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. If
Oh,
you ever
good.
need anything, please let me know.
Thank you very much.
I appreciate
This
you
looks like
coming down
I
and
haven't-
filming this.
I haven't been in there, but it looks like a really nice place.
No, I appreciate you bringing some attention to how crazy things have been down
Yeah.
here. I know you guys are doing your best. but
Well, if we
it's-
give it a little bit of red lights around,
yeah,
you know,
but I feel
slows
like
things
your
down.
Facebook feeds they've been helpful. They're definitely bringing attention to one, what's going on down here and how crazy it is,
Yeah.
what you guys are up against, and what we're dealing with.
Thank you.
So
Appreciate that.
yeah, and
Well, we'll stop in there.
I hope we're not contributing to the problem. We try not to.
Well, I mean, there's a nice balance there. People have to have fun and enjoy themselves, but still be responsible on their way home. Right?
Yeah.
So if we can help them, we're like parents. You know, we're kind of like out here watching them. Okay.
Yeah.
Anybody, when they consume that amount of alcohol, they need a little beer, right?
You would think so. And hopefully, when the XL opens back up, we
Yeah.
get a little bit more balance down here. And,
Yeah.
everything smooths out a little bit. But
Are you closing at 1 normally, like Pat is here?
Yeah,
Okay.
so we started closing at 1 first because
Yeah.
things were getting so crazy over here.
Right.
We have security.
Yeah.
We try to be as compliant as possible,
Right.
but you've seen it.
Yeah,
you
and
know,
then
what's
a
going
lot of your
on.
clientele leaves and goes to Allery's afterwards.
Yeah.
So that's where we'll head as soon as you're closed out here.
Sure.
All right, but really great of you. What's your first name?
Joe.
Joe, it's on here?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you ever need anything, my email, my cell is on there.
Thank
Just
you.
let me know.
Thank you very much.
Just want to say appreciate you.
Yeah, thank
Have
you.
a good night.
Nice to meet
Okay.
you. Thank you. Well, that was kind of him.
Yeah.
Always good to know that the business owners appreciate us, huh?
For sure.
How's it going? I don't think there's many cars left in here, but we'll just make a quick run through.
And it's also nice to hear the validation of that it's not something we're just making up. There are some issues down here.
Right. Well, and you want businesses to thrive and have clientele. You just want to make sure that the problems aren't magnified at the end. And the end of the night is always tough for people. I mentioned before, a lot of guys are hoping to hook up with a woman when that doesn't happen.
Giving a courtesy ride to an adult male, 2020 East Franklin.
Now that he's take care for another 5 or 10, huh?
Yeah.
I think I'll pull over on that corner here. Watch them both. Oh, thank you. I think she said thank you for your service, right?
I couldn't even hear it.
Who knows?
Closed, folks.
Well, it's good they both close at the same time.
Yeah.
Can you imagine everybody running over from one bar to the other bar?
Mm-hmm.
There's an amazing number of cars without plates on. You know? What was that flag?
Couldn't tell what the flag was.
What do we got? Channel 1 here. I got channel 3. You got 2 maybe on?
I think I do.
Normally we scan some channels, but with the Maplewood incident being a little more confidential, we're not scanning. So when we don't scan them all, we could reprogram everything, but we're trying to do individual channels on individual radios. So anyhow, yeah, we're gonna stop over at that. What's it called? The truck
7th Street truck stop.
Truck. And that's what's it say? Truck Port.
Truck stop.
Track. What's that say on that sign there?
Oh, Truck Park.
Truck Park.
Truck Park. My bad.
Yeah. It's good. Yeah, it looks like a really nice place. I've been admiring it. But is Reed's open or closed when we went by there?
I think it was closed.
This is probably the most active area for, nightlife in St. Paul right now, right?
I would think, yeah, definitely.
Bergamo's, Reed's, Casetas. I mean, Caseta is busy all day long, but not so much late at night. But all I really need is one car kind of assigned down here for a half hour. Is that Challenger
That's
again?
that Challenger again.
I mean, but it can't be the same one. He couldn't have come all the way back around, could he? Or was he the one that went that way? But there was.
I think he was the one that went that way. Becoming a pretty popular car.
Jesus Christ. I don't like that bus scraped that car. I don't know. I just. Oh, motorcycles. What the hell? They got some big screen TVs in that truck park. Look at that.
No kidding. A small movie screen.
Cleared by the Central. And can you put me on a PFP at your start place?
I did happen to notice a comment asking if the Sheriff's Department has its own SWAT team, and yes, it does indeed.
Yes. So smaller suburban agencies, when they need a SWAT team, they'll call us.
1, 2, 3.
Of course, St. Paul Police Department has its own.
1, 2, 3.
Its own.
Good clear assisted with 111 and 171.
SWAT team as well.
Clear,
So,
112.
at some point, well, we'll just hopefully it all resolves itself. SWAT call-ups are never fun.
Squad 316.
I mean,
316.
Clearance found it.
Whoa.
Motorcycle?
Yep.
Let's give him our front reds and maybe he'll.
316.
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah.
50 beta on it,
I think they were trying to lure us out of here. We're obviously not going to chase him. But I don't think he's that skillful of a driver anyhow.
He's pulling over.
Is it Outcast member? Oh, it might be a Hell's Outcast member. Well, I got a long-term relationship with the Outcast, so we'll see how this goes. Tommy Veneman told me to stop you. Yep. He said you were going to be down here. Well, I am quite confident that very few of our viewers will understand exactly what just happened here, but rest assured that the point has been made and that that won't happen again. And the criminal justice system will have benefited from that interaction.
Absolutely.
Is that a fair way to say it?
That's an excellent way to put it.
I don't know. So, I've been chasing and arresting members of the Hell's Outcast since 1987. Back from their old president, Catlin, James Catlin, Chink Bonniwell. Most recently, Tommy Veneman. Just for fun, I'll throw my old friend who never was the president, Tom Mazzoni, into the group. God bless you, Tom. I hope you're listening in Port Vallarta or wherever you're at. You can call me and yell at me if you want on the phone right now. But, Jimmy Dirks, Johnny Dirks, Michael Gorman. Michael Gorman went to jail for homicide for killing a guy in Bourne's Bar. Unfortunately, Michael blamed me for all of his worldly problems. And if he's listening, Michael, you know it wasn't my fault. But I'll tell you what really happens mostly is most people are good inside. They just can't get over that 5 to 15% of bad judgment, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So it's our job to help them move toward a smaller number, you know? So it's good that he stopped.
Yes, indeed. And as hard a time as Tom Mazzoni gives us for our dietary choices,
Right, yeah, we could
he earned a bit.
Yeah. So I think this is wrapped up here. We should go down on Shepherd Road for a minute, huh? See what's going on down there.
Yeah, we could zip down on the Shepherd Road and then
123 confirmed.
that'll take us right up
area of Cleveland
on the
and right now.
downside from the
Is in
They're
a
closing.
white Ford Taurus being followed by a white Toyota Corolla. Unknown who that party is.
Wanting to go otherwise.
Okay, advising at 117.
133 7th Street, 60 people in the street racing vehicles. That's us, though. That's over with. That call should have came in 20 minutes ago.
Maybe it's.
I don't know. Maybe it's on the other side.
Right.
Well, I don't think so, though. But maybe we'll go.
111, hold back 123.
Okay, 118.
216.
300 to copy to 946 Beach, lower unit. Daughter's boyfriend pulled a gun on comp and choked comp's pregnant daughter. TC's working on further info.
Make sure they don't fall over and hit us.
316, copy. Is the suspect still on scene?
TC is trying to
It's
get
all friendly.
Copy.
I think that might be your nurse from
300
Hudson.
copies. Can you send me that call, please?
Copy.
This will be report 283 in county. The 119. 217 extended.
took to 790 Ottawa for disorderly. The caller's friend is refusing to leave.
Well, I don't know if that
earlier.
133 7th is it East 7th?
That would be
old, 5'5".
West 7th would be this block right up here in front of us.
21, 22-year-old white male.
Maybe it was the people leaving the bar.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or the off-duty car could have called it in.
Square 123.
123, copy update. Council on the assistance.
Looks like caller just canceled.
Receive no BWC.
120.
Well, there's a fine balance between nightlife. I mean, if you're going to rev your cars, downtown is better than in the neighborhoods, right?
True that.
No. So there's a fine line between revelry and criminality. Well, you know, 133 would be right by Allery's. That's what I was thinking. All the cars that left there, they came down here revving their engines by Allery's. You know, the thing is, I'm going to blame Minneapolis for this now, because that whole uptown problem with the cars, they take over the streets over there in Minneapolis.
Yep.
That whole way of street racing and street blockage has started in Minneapolis.
123, confirmed noise complaints, window assist, 1594 Van Buren.
So,
anonymous caller reporting group of people outside having a loud party.
What the heck am I on? One still there. So, put that on 2. What are you? You're on 2, right? You can stay on 2, that's fine. Or no, where are you on?
I'll go to
1 or 3.
I'll go to 1.
All right, keep this one on 3. So the problem is that the tactics that they're using over in Minneapolis are getting brought over here. The St. Paul street racing.
1316, the male is still on scene.
There's areas over there in Minneapolis where they block this. Cops don't even go into. That shooting in Uptown was, you know, totally a chaotic mess.
And it was preceded by street racing.
Yes.
314 to 316, we're going to take Taylor.
So.
And then there's a man in downtown Minneapolis who's crippled for life over getting hit by a street racer.
Yeah. Good point. I can hear them. Where do you think they are? You think they're on Shepherd or what?
I think they're on Shepherd.
Yeah, we got to get down there because they got a detail out on Energy Park Drive to catch them, but they. What the heck? Oh, they might be downtown. We got to find them, and then we got to take them. They're gonna be street racing.
Now, some form of street racing has been going on for a long time here in town, but not like we're seeing now. This is a completely different. Completely different type of street racing.
What do we got here? Looks like, is the bar closed or what? Or they're not letting them in?
Oh, they must have started closing at 1 also.
Well, that's a problem. Looks like the bar is closed. So now we got to figure out what's going to happen now. Well, isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
Isn't that interesting? So now they're all trying to figure out where to hook up.
315, suspect reported to the left. Female victim. Refuse all police services.
How you doing?
621, you can be clear.
Copy.
Good.
You guys
Started closing at 1, huh?
now?
Yeah, we started closing. Remember I told you guys the next day. So last Saturday we started.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Well, obviously the word didn't get out.
Tonight was the first night that it was busier.
Busy.
It was a really good move for the first 6 days. It helped. It helped alleviate a lot of problems. Tonight we had a little busier, right around like 12:15, 12:20. Not as bad as last weekend and the week before, but now we got this problem. No one wants to listen to you, and they don't want to leave. And you walk up and you're like, "Hey man, we got neighbors," and then fuck you. Well, it just sucks.
Well, thankfully they're
Thanks
not.
for that. Get home safe.
Anybody
That's
been
not-
yelling about
you know,
where
it's
they're going
nice
to
of
go
you to
next?
worry about your neighbors. It's nice.
We try to be good neighbors, right? No,
Squad 111.
there's no place to go in downtown anymore.
No.
No.
Not no.
I mean, it's sad that it had to come to that, but it is what it is now.
Yep.
And you can send us a suspicious activity.
I don't know. Was Bourne staying open till 2? You think?
Who?
Bourne's? Rice Street?
I don't know. I don't get that far.
No, I was wondering. Oh, there's Matt. Walking around.
Traffic.
Pat or Matt? Was it Pat?
Matt.
Yeah, that's right.
Confirm 126.
How was your night tonight?
Busy.
Really?
Yeah, we've been busy.
Yeah.
Was there some action down here called blocks away about 2 hours ago?
Yeah, that was at the Super America, I think, where the cop called for help.
Yeah. Well, it just
The Speedway.
You know, there's a group down there that's always there.
Yep.
You know, we just came from McGovern's.
They're closing up too, right?
One, yeah, McGovern's in Truck Park. There was a big crowd that, just like you have here, but all that energy just goes somewhere. We thought they were coming here.
In fact, they were yelling, "Allery's next, Allery's." So good thing you're
Thank
closing.
God we got heavy bolts in our doors.
Yeah.
There you go.
We're gonna go try to find some street racers. You can hear them around here, can't you?
Yeah, you know what? And I saw them driving home the other day. It was a couple nights ago. I was driving, or afternoon I was leaving here, and they were on bikes racing up and down Shepherd.
We're gonna go to Shepherd. We've had complaints about that.
You guys stay
All
safe,
right.
all right?
All right, thank
Hey,
you.
thanks.
Thank
Take
you,
care.
too. Thank you. Give you a little, we should play the song "Closing Time." We gotta get a PA, Pat. We
Yeah.
gotta get
Oh,
a PA.
you don't have a PA, huh?
No, we gotta get a PA. We
Yeah,
gotta
you
play
got to
the
get a
movie.
PA put here.
Closing time. Yeah, that would be good. I think we got to do that. Get a PA. That's my next priority. Get a PA. But let's go down on. I mean, people have called about Shepherd Road, but just never really had any past experience with racing down there. But we'll find out. So we're south on Jackson from 7th Street. This is 7th Place.
Right. That
guy's driving the alleys, huh?
Yeah.
Car went into a portal.
There's squad necessary for this on 1264 Hazelwood.
You gotta admit.
308.
It disappeared.
Yep. With that apparition that we saw in Maplewood.
People are still talking about that because they saw it too.
Yep.
And it was really, really weird that that video disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a strange sequence of events. Oh yeah. Okay. Before we do this, Kellogg Square, if you're there, we're gonna drive by one time. We need to see your face out on the balcony, Kellogg Square.
If you've got a flashlight in Kellogg Square, shine it out the window or off your deck.
Or at least yell it.
when you yell my name.
15-second delay on this, so we're going to have to slow down. Make sure that you get time to get to his window.
Yes.
All right. Maybe even a little slower. Somebody's been yelling Pat's name out the window every time we drive by here. It's a little late now tonight, so who knows, but it's a Friday. There he is.
Where are you?
Which floor are you on? Hey, thanks. Where are you? What floor? Thanks for watching. We just wanted to give you a shout out for being a good viewer. Pat says hi. Oh, there you have it.
Oh, what floor are you on? I'm not telling.
That's all right. We don't want to invade your privacy. We just wanted to be able to see your head up there somewhere.
129.
129.
You can mark this report. 910 101. Big Markshire West.
That Kellogg Square apartment is probably a good location to let us know when there's racers down there on Shepherd Road.
Do we have anybody up on Capitol Hill anymore?
Could give us a heads up when you hear racing down there.
271 negative. Minneapolis was going to do a search warrant. Copy that. Just wanted to make sure that Minneapolis had it. Thank you.
So that Capitol Square,
131.
that Capitol Avenue call for help was assisting Minneapolis in arresting a suspect and then doing a search warrant at that location. And so they're still there conducting the search warrant. And obviously it wouldn't be over here at this time of night if it wasn't a serious offense. So they had several people shot tonight. I don't know if you were reading those feeds over there in Minneapolis tonight.
Oh boy. Minneapolis is having a rough year.
300.
Can you check your messages?
Copy.
Yeah, you know, the cars have been going call to call. It's been a very busy night for them. There's still a ton of calls in the queue. And this is, you know, as an example, we were sitting down there on 7th Street, and normally if they didn't have something to do, they would have a proactive police visit, but they're just too busy going call to call to really do some of that proactive work that they'd like to do.
Right.
So there's numerous calls still in the pending queue waiting to be dispatched.
That's a pretty view along the river.
Gorgeous. You know what? It reminds me. Right here, this is where the old jail was.
Yep.
Right here, this is where the old jail was. They tore it down. And you know, they used to have the fireworks over at Harriet Island. You remember that?
Mm-hmm. Sure do.
Over here. So, in 2004, my wife and I came down right here and sat right in here to watch the fireworks. July 4th. And I waited till the fireworks were up in the air, and that's when I proposed to her.
No kidding.
Yeah, July 4th. I proposed to her on July 4th. And it was some, you know, crazy metaphor about, you know, the big white fireworks, a little card, you know, and so thankfully she said yes.
And here you are.
I'm the luckiest man around.
You are very fortunate.
This is where the fireworks were. And then also, by the way, 1992, I worked on the Ice Palace over there. with Tommy Keller, Keller Construction. That was the Super Bowl, the first Super Bowl. That was an amazing architectural feat.
Buffalo Bills and Washington Redskins, if I remember correctly.
Was that who it was? I don't remember the game.
It's the only Super Bowl I ever went to.
That was the old Metro. Was it called the Metrodome then? Before they called?
Humphrey. Hubert Humphrey.
Metrodome. Are you thinking of the airport?
Or, what was the name of that? The Metrodome.
Well, all seems to be quiet down on Shepherd Road. The Riverview Upper Landing. They've done some amazing things down here to build some residence along this river compared to what it used to be like. My father wouldn't really mind me telling this story, but Shepherd Road has got a significant history for me. My dad was a wonderful man, a hard-fought Marine, and a good God-fearing Christian, and raised me through Boy Scouts to be a good person. But one of the things is on weekends he might drink a little more than average, okay? We're talking back in the 60s, you know.
Sure.
A lot of people drank, and so when we'd come home from my uncle's house down on Stewart and 7th, we would always drive up Shepherd Road, okay? Shepherd Road along the river. Well, in the old days, Shepherd Road was literally along the river. There weren't many barriers. There was a couple little, wires, guide wires there. And I would be in the back, and my dad would be intoxicated. I'm like 10 years old. We're talking 1965. And the entire way back, my dad's on Shepherd Road because we lived out in Maplewood then. My mom's yelling, "Bob, you're gonna kill us! You're gonna kill us!" And so the poor little kid I would just hide on the floor in the back seat, saying, "Please God, don't let us go in the river," And so I loved going to see my aunt and uncle, but I hated the ride home. And we never went in the river, but that was part of my fear growing up of never drinking. So I never started drinking, and it's ironic thing. My dad was a reasonable drinker as time went on, but back in the 60s, people were more likely to drive intoxicated.
Oh yeah.
And another memory on Shepherd Road, President Johnson came here once. My neighbor Jerry Hingley brought me right down here on Shepherd Road to wave to President Johnson. Only it was right after Kennedy had been shot and killed.
Right.
And so they got rid of the open cars.
Mm-hmm.
They were total closed up tanks with black windows. We waved at the cars going by, but we couldn't see the president. But I said, "Oh, that was President Johnson." Which car? So anyhow, it's funny how life, you think about those memories. I still to this day about how we as parents can impact our children by what we're doing.
Oh yeah.
And you just got to be conscious of those impacts. What do you think that is there? It looked official.
Sure did.
Indiana Boulevard, the Best Western disorderly. Guest has someone with them who's not supposed to be there. Has come in the past, typically carries a blade, but no weapons have been seen today. Name of Derek, literal black male, 5'9", in the average build, wearing a white hoodie.
I have to find out if people can be down here late at night.
General. 138.
I don't know if they can be here. Somebody's chasing somebody on the freeway. Yep. Now we gotta figure out what's going on. Shoot.
Somebody just said that's the van that picks up scooters.
Oh, interesting.
And somebody also confirmed that yes, it was the Hubert H. Humphrey Metrodome.
Okay, you got it right.
Every once in a while.
Yeah. There's definitely some type of pursuit taking place. Oh, there they go. State Patrol, southbound on 52. There's another one. But we don't have their frequency on. And they are going to be out of this county in a short time frame. Scooter van. Well, that's nice that somebody would tell us that. Yeah. We got better patrol partners out there than anywhere.
No kidding.
Love it. So this is all filled up with water when the floods come, right up to about here.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, we're so lucky the weather's good for some of these unsheltered. How's it going? Sometimes people like us better when we turn the lights on. They get a little fearful of us when we don't have them. EBS, Echo Bravo Sierra 387. Is that one of ours, you think?
Not sure.
I don't think so. Well, there ought to be a bed for people to sleep. Either a larger safe space, or we don't have to have residence for everybody, but we ought to be able to provide indoor warmth for people to sleep.
Yep.
That's the first building block in being able to change your life, is being adequately rested. The second one's being adequately fed. And then after that, you can begin working on the mental health issues, the addiction issues. You don't get enough sleep, you can't really make progress. Well, now that Valerie's is closing at 1, we might not have as much to do.
This is true.
More trips through the east side, huh?
Yeah.
And call it a night? That guy probably doesn't realize he's going the wrong way. We're gonna have to alert him. It's easy to make that mistake. We'll help him turn around here.
Hey, we're going to block for you so you can do a U-turn. You're going the wrong direction.
Put your foot on the brake for a minute.
Yeah, hit the brake. Hit the brake.
We'll block the road for you. Turn around.
We're going to block. You do a U-turn.
Sponsor 0200 EOT.
We're going to get him turned around before you go. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Central squad for 0200 DOT, squad 260. 260.
I've done that myself.
271.
Once or twice on this road.
271.
Especially since they did all the construction down here and put in the light rail, it can be confusing.
179.
280 for EOT.
188.
188. Negative response, 283.
Anyone else for 0200 EOT?
283. And 286. 286.
Okay, good night, 144.
Any other squads for 0200 EOT? 8 cop.
150, I believe 175 still at 2. Copy, any others?
Okay, thank you. 144.
284. Any other squads for 0200 EOT? 8 cop. 150, I believe 175 still at 2.
144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 144. 1
Negative response. Have a good night. 144.
Squad 226.
226.
And some hog.
I'll be clear from the admin.
That was
detail.
their former
If you come in
space.
a
Where they up on Selby now or where?
Yep. Right at Selby and Western.
Yeah, Rev Spence said he ate there last night for dinner.
It is wonderful. The chef owner there is Justin Sutherland, who was one of the winners of Top Chef.
Here's our buddy from last night, maybe, huh? I don't know. What do you think? Do you think there's a...
This guy...
Is he peeing?
166 traffic.
Oh.
166.
Not the guy from last night.
Mercy and Alpha Victor, Papa 505.
You okay? What happened?
We can't give you a ride, but walk to the shelter.
I'll show you on my leg.
What happened?
I don't know, whatever the doctors did down there, they ain't doing right.
Oh, you already saw the doctor?
No.
What's wrong with your leg?
I don't know, it's bleeding, though. Huh?
Is it bleeding, you said? Or not?
It is bleeding?
For a hit and run, 485 Belvedere Street.
Let me see.
Caller said that she walked outside and noticed a male was pinned between her car and another car. She went in to get her phone and then came back and all the parties had left.
Ask him where his home is.
Where do you live? Where do you live at? On the west side? Why don't you pull your shorts up? It'll help you walk. There you go. Yeah, you're not bleeding.
Negative response. 217.
It's stitched up already? Oh, okay.
This is going to be advised.
Where's his home?
Start for that call.
The west side.
We can see it from now.
I can see it from here.
Well, we would call you a medic, but if it's already stitched up, they're not going to do anything.
No?
No, they're not going to do anything. You just got to find a way to get home. Do you know where Dorothy Day is or not?
What?
Do you know where the
We're
Dorothy
getting
Day
backed
is?
up with any calls. We can have some of our detail squads, such as Mears Park, assist on those for now, and then they can go back out.
I don't know what we're going to do with that fella. He's not
Copy.
He's
We
not
could have one of
cut.
them break. 899 Rice Street at Bourne.
The thing is, he's clearly intoxicated.
Two black males were kicking in windows on a vehicle. Unknown if that vehicle was occupied.
He's
Also,
one
no
of the
vehicle.
group that hangs here on the corner at the Super America. These are a pair of his shoes out here. We got a whole group of homeless that don't have a place. There's not enough room for the at the safe space, which is where they all
I just
belong.
heard about 8 or 9 gunshots coming from the area of Raspberry Island.
Raspberry Island.
Copy. Several shots heard near Raspberry Island.
So this is where he'll end up.
So, I copy.
148.
Here's off.
228.
Myself and 224 will divert to 226, and then we'll head back up there when we're clear.
228, got it.
2400, is there a coast office or a squad available?
I don't show any on the board, but check in channel 2 for an available coast unit. Check in channel 2 for coast.
It's just too many damn people down here that are homeless. Too many.
Negative response. 2400, we'll check other channels.
Thank you.
149.
He's moving.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know. keep an eye on him, make sure he gets somewhere safe. There's just so many people down here. Looks like they only work. Someone just sent me a text. The coast unit would help sort of the
Transit 239.
homeless and mentally
Transit 229.
impacted by all this.
Area Raspberry Island on Wabasha. Hit a motorcycle set. With the gunshots coming right underneath the bridge. Copy. Motorcycle is stated gunshots coming under the bridge. Vehicle fleeing eastbound on the railroad tracks at 4th and Jackson. Copy. Vehicle fleeing on the railroad tracks, 4th and Jackson.
Eastbound, you said?
Yeah.
223, 10-8, send me the shots fired.
Should be good here. We should
copy.
we should be seeing them shortly.
224, copy on the road. Copy.
Jackson's 2
224 would be Minnesota, 864, King Hotel Victor.
Where are you?
Clear.
Copy. And dispatch calling 10-2. 450.
I hear the siren. Should be coming up.
Where are you?
What's your updated location?
228, we're on 4th, just east of Jackson.
Copy. 4th, east of Jackson.
And the car's now disabled. You might as well notify transit to stop any trains if they're still running.
Copy. Vehicle is disabled. 150.
Oh, is it ever disabled?
202 King.
You're right.
202, copy. Yeah, we're going to be just west of the platform. And we're going to need to
Yeah,
we'll coordinate with St. Paul first.
That's
copy.
disabled.
Bill Huntington 201.
Yeah, it's definitely disabled. Well then, this is another Frank you got us into, huh? So that was a chase of somebody that fled one of our squads. But unfortunately for her, it was a short chase because, as you can see, unbeknownst to me, there's a large open area there in the tracks there. And so her squad, or her car, fell into about a 12-inch hole. Would you say that, Pat?
Yeah, that's about a 12-inch.
Shots fired in the area of Georgia Winslow. We do have 2 callers reporting 9 to 10 shots.
I think we can get out of
within
here.
the last 5 minutes. 1 caller did hear a vehicle speed off west on George.
And now we're driving on the tracks too.
But we're not going to fall into a foot-deep hole.
Oh no. Can you stick your head out the window and say chew?
Free transit's not pursuit. We'll stand by here. I'll be clearing soon.
Okay then.
228. The deal on the track is not associated with the shots fired.
That's what I was wondering. That was what happened. We kind of thought maybe the car was associated with the shots fired. It wasn't.
Would you call Fargo quick and see if they can take a couple photos of the vehicle for me after this come back? Shots fired. Affirm, it's unrelated. Copy that, thank you. 455. You're still south. What is this, Redwood County 11?
Yeah, you see that chase is still going on down there. I don't know if it can be that far.
Passing 305th Street on County 11.
305th Street.
County 11.
Oh. So they finally moved to LTAC 1.
Speed's about 100.
Speed at 100?
Speed's at 100.
Past 300.
Just passing 300.
I'm going to check the shots fired at Raspberry Island. The guy did say that the shots were coming right from underneath the bridge. So, then there was some more shots fired.
615 Redwood units. Where is your location?
It might be Redwood County. Where the heck is Redwood County?
We're just coming through the res at 2 and 13.
I think that's west.
Copy. Passing 290th, still southbound.
Is this bridge open now?
290 is still
I
southbound.
think so.
It hasn't been open for ages.
You might want to notify Brown County. You probably go south of Morgan.
Okay. Is he yelling out the window again? That's funny.
Hey, did you hear those shots?
Did you say he's playing?
Looks like we're continuing County 11 on the curve, out westbound on there.
County 11 on the curve, westbound.
See you next time.
Cisco out of Raspberry Island.
457.
Passing Saratoga, speeds of 110.
Yeah, we don't have enough gas to get to that chase. So I don't know. This is the way I usually go in. Is this where they're thinking, or along the river, then down to? I don't know. There's an entrance down here.
363, 615, 708 myself are just passing 305th on County 2.
I got it.
I think it's.
Copy, we're now
Isn't it off of
southbound County 2.
Wabasha?
Yeah, it is, but there's a.
Southbound County 2.
I think there's a walkway down here. Maybe it's enclosed now. We used to be able to get in down here and then go to drive up on top of that.
You can be advised, translate as 3. Put me on a shot for
30 miles back are you if you're at
Might be closed off now, but I used to just drive right down here and get on their walkway.
Oh, okay.
But,
just passing Dakota Ridge.
but I'm not saying we're going to be successful at this.
Speed 110 again. Speed 110.
There's definitely a walkway there, but it looks a little more improved than the days that I used to drive down here. Like they might not want cars on it.
South past 270.
South passing 270.
Georgia. Get enough cars on the Raspberry Island to send a couple of those up to the Georgia and Winslow. Shots fired.
Good call, Sarge.
The Redwood cars, just, you know, we're now passing some traffic on northbound. Watch out.
Because that one came in after this one.
Passing traffic northbound.
We're just going back 223 as well.
223.
Very good.
We're now coming into the city of Morgan.
Morgan, Minnesota.
Coming to the city of Morgan.
Check on your phone where that chase is.
Yeah.
City of Morgan. It's in Redwood County. And we're monitoring it up here. If anybody's from Morgan, Minnesota.
2400 on channel 2.
Go ahead.
Sorry for that delay. We got a negative response from Coast on all channels if you were still looking.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Let's turn here.
Well, let's go to shots fired.
On here. This is their main street going past Parkplex.
If you're from Morgan, Minnesota and Redwood Falls, there's a chase there right on Main Street.
Westbound 3rd Street.
State troopers are chasing. Westbound on 3rd.
There's us. There's Morgan.
Okay, so
it's like
northbound Carlton.
West of between Mankato and Marshall.
Yep.
They're what he's wanted for. So because of the 800
back out of town.
800 megahertz radio system,
Back out of town.
a complex computerized system, we can monitor him from here because he's on a merged channel. They're trying to get spike sticks set up on him. We are on the west side, which is actually south of St. Paul, but technically on the west side of the Mississippi River.
And completely distinct and separate from West St. Paul.
And distinct from the West Bank in the university area.
108, 109, like left side because north on 2.
He might end up coming back to the cities. I don't know. He might run out of gas. He's northbound now again.
Down past the 270, speed of 100.
We might have to go wait at 494. George and Winslow. Shots fired. Now again, it's guesswork when people call because they don't know where they're coming from. Little shot spotter over here.
Any more cars waiting to join this? Or is it everybody?
Any more cars waiting to join this, or is this everybody?
I think it's everybody for Redwood PD.
You know, we both had some good chases in our career, but I never was in a chase that lasted more than 5 to 10 minutes.
Oh, really?
Never had one of those extended ones.
Really? Well, that's probably because you were pit maneuvering them early.
pit maneuvering them before there was pitting.
I was in that infamous long one where the trooper shot the guy. It was a complete 1.5 loop around the 694 West 494 loop. Came out of Chisago. And several people pulled out because they ran out of gas. I had just happened to fill up before it started, so that was 1995, but that was the longest one ever. And then of course
we're going westbound 300.
Westbound on 300?
Yeah, he's listening. So next time you're going to holler out spikes, don't tell us exactly where it's at.
Always listen to the
2 and 3, here, quick.
police radio.
Affirmative.
I'm going to be en route to regions to relief to 11.
On the slim chance that he's listening to us, which I don't think he can because there's a delay, we are going to turn that off for a little bit.
Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah. Well, I don't think that was the case, but we'll check in with them in a few minutes. So we're gonna drive the west side a little bit. We don't get over here much. Geez, Pat, it's 2 o'clock already.
This night went pretty fast.
What the heck? Westbound on George. Judge Pharisee used to live right up here. Did you ever get any search warrants signed by him? Great man.
Yes, I did.
George, I don't know which house it was, but used to come over here and get search warrants signed by the Honorable Judge Pharisee. Ohio Hill. Many people have been down there. Curves down to the bottom of the bluff, but I do gotta say that the High Bridge, of course, Smith Avenue goes across the High Bridge. Who knows what restaurant I'm thinking of as I go left here? Come on, viewers, which restaurant is to our left? Or was, I shouldn't say is. There it is.
Capitol View Cafe, a good spot for breakfast.
Yeah.
Good friend
That's
Danielle
right,
King.
Dave Colonel, that's right. Cherokee Steakhouse. Cherokee Steakhouse, thanks for sending us that.
Great spot.
Oh, that was one of my favorite places to eat.
Yep.
Great atmosphere. Great family-run business. Just enough class, you know, to make it feel special.
Mm-hmm.
But you still had a bar next door. No, white tablecloths. I can literally taste the steak right now. Just kind of driving close.
Yeah.
Closer you get. I think they sold though, right? I'm not sure who bought them.
Did they keep the name?
We're gonna find out here in a minute, I think.
So. Yes, they did.
It's called the Cherokee
Tavern.
Cherokee Tavern here on Smith, just south of Annapolis.
Nice looking spot.
Yeah, it looks great. Looks great. I gotta come back here and see. What was the name of the owners? Dave. Some of our viewers, they were brothers. And their dad used to run it, but their brothers. Someone will text us. So Annapolis here is the southern border of St. Paul. Technically right now we are in West St. Paul, the city of West St. Paul. And ahead of us there where we were was the west side of Casper's, yeah, the Casper brothers.
There you go.
Casper brothers. So you'll see when they designed this town originally, you see that Capitol in front of us there? Maybe you can't see it, but straight in front of us is the Capitol. So Smith Street lined up with the front of the Capitol. And then of course it ran into the High Bridge, and the High Bridge has been redone. You wonder why it's the High Bridge? Well, it's the highest bridge.
One of those self-explanatory names.
Yeah. It is. It's not really survivable. People have jumped from there, but because it's 120 feet, I don't know. It's not a 200 footer, but it's 100 plus, I think, at this end. And technically, if you landed just right and just in the location, you could probably survive it. But nobody's a professional diver that can land, just right. So a lot of people have died now.
Yep.
The bridge has been remodeled, so it's much more difficult to jump. But in the old days, a lot of people did jump. What is that beautiful picture of the state capitol?
That is
We are
incredible view.
I don't know
of
if
the
you
Capitol.
guys can see that, but we're headed straight down Smith Street, and across the river there is squared on. When they designed that whole Capitol complex, they had the cathedral and John Ireland Boulevard all in mind. I suppose maybe somebody thought this bridge could go straight across here, but obviously they decided to. But there it is. Can you see it on the?
You can see it, but there's no way you can appreciate how beautiful this view is.
No.
228, I can start further pending.
I might have to just drive closer. I don't know. It's I don't know. It's out there.
You can tell it's the Capitol, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
228, squatted back, 963 Juneau Avenue for a disorderly. Caller says the male who used to work for him showed up and was demanding money with two other people. They left in a vehicle, unknown description, about an hour and a half delay.
We won't be running in on that.
Yeah.
See, they put higher fences here that were difficult to climb. You see how there's no grate coming laterally?
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, that's by design. Look, the beautiful bridge. Well, look at that moon. Everybody look out your window in the west. It's about 5 degrees off the horizon. It's a big one.
Looks like he's dipping low on one side.
Yeah, that's the kind of call that if you had somebody that was threatening you and demanding money and they left in a car, in your mind you got to be wondering, well, are they coming back? What do I do now? And so, but it goes in the queue as the person left, so it's not a high priority. And to have so many calls there that an hour and a half delay before dispatching, it's a little bit like playing roulette. Most of the time it'll be fine. Well, when I say roulette, I mean Russian roulette. Most of the time it'll be fine, but 1/6 of the time it's not so good.
Right.
So.
And that just hour and a half is unacceptable. It's not anybody's fault except for how understaffed the police department is. But
we would go to that call if it was new. We're not really that far away. 900 block of Juneau, but there's no sense in going there an hour and a half later. It's amazing how many few cars have license plates on them, isn't it?
It's crazy.
And a lot of them have yellow tags, and of course there is a delay because of COVID and the registrations and plates being sent out. I can verify that for a fact. We can't even get our tabs.
What was that?
We can't even get our tabs for our squads. I heard a voice squeak over here. It sounded like a female.
Right down there.
Make sure she's okay. Nobody's going anywhere down the road.
That's what I'm thinking. Oh, come on.
We heard loud female talking.
What did you say?
I said we heard loud female talking.
Have a good night.
See you later.
too.
Thank you.
Trying to get their scooter running.
I gotta admit, those scooters get a lot of use. I don't know if they're making money on them, but they get a lot of use.
Yeah, they do.
My wife and son used one to go to the fair. Well, you can picture this, okay? You know I'm a little more on the safety side, right? You know,
Right.
well, I like her to be safe. So they were going to park remotely and go to the fair. We're talking last year, though, obviously. And so they couldn't find scooters around the fair. So they kept driving further till the only place they could find scooters was downtown. So they took scooters from downtown all the way to the fair.
You're kidding.
No. Yeah, you should tell her. Let her tell her. Scooters from downtown all the way to the fair.
Wow.
And they didn't bother to tell me because I would have insisted on picking them up and driving them. And of course, they're navigating through Frogtown, and you know, keep in mind, last year August is when we had the greatest. August and September we had the greatest number of homicides in St. Paul.
Yes, indeed.
So they're on these scooters navigating, and honestly, I don't know all the stories about the direction and the weaving and where they went, but they made it. That was a good thing. They made it, and my wife would say, and as she said our entire lives, it's all about making a memory. And I would say, you can make a memory getting hurt too. It doesn't mean it's a good one. So,
well, that memory has been now memorialized forever.
Well, her and my son, I'm sure, it was a great memory, and there's probably parts of that memory that they haven't even told me. That's a long way on a scooter.
No kidding.
So
now, once they got there, is there a way that they can
reserve their scooters?
Yeah.
I don't have the foggiest idea. But they tried, I think. But I don't know.
I could see one night maybe doing a little 7th Street bar hopping on the scooter.
We should do that. We should, what we should do is we should go to Walmart and get a little flashing red light that we could put on it. Flashing red scooter patrol. Scooter patrol. Scooter patrol.
Now that would be a memory.
Yeah.
You and me scootering down West 7th Street.
Well, the thing is, have you ever tried those, what are those things what are they called?
Oh, Segway?
Segway.
I never have.
I'm not that good at that. I guess once you get used to them, you're good, but they use them in the downtown beat. The officers actually use them.
Pretty
Segways there.
Regularly, I understand.
Yeah. And I love them. They love them. I like bicycles. But scooter would be good. I'm sure that can't be that difficult, right?
Well,
we'll find
I'm not
out.
sure. Oh, yeah, we will.
I mean, they're everywhere. You gotta give the, and they pay people to pick them up. Then they go charge them. They pick them up and charge them.
Right.
And they gotta pay them. They pay them to put them out the next morning. I hear voices.
Right at Allergy's. There's a crowd in the door.
For crying out loud. Nobody ever leaves.
Hopefully these are employees.
Yeah. We're everybody's friends. We're everybody's friends.
You know what they say? You know what they say? Love the police.
Dispatch on console 2 for shift change. Information at 219.
You hope or what? Don't get too close. Yep.
I'm broke. Y'all didn't hear that, did you?
No, but we did. And actually,
what's up? How y'all doing tonight?
Good.
How are you?
And actually, we
don't
get any closer, okay? Don't get any closer, okay?
Hey man, the cops have been cool.
I don't have any more cash. We gave our cash to a guy named Austin.
Give me some shit.
We gave our cash.
You guys are the best.
See that? We gave our cash to a guy named Austin.
Yep. And they've helped me out, bought me food and everything.
Yeah, we were giving him some food too.
Y'all did give him some money though, for real?
Yeah, we gave $11. The only thing I got is this, unopened.
Give it here.
You want it?
Hell yeah.
It's very important to me.
Yeah, let me have that bitch.
You know what it is?
It's called money.
What is
Twinkie.
Twinkie. I'm going to give you my Twinkies.
You see my mouth watering.
There you go.
You have no idea how huge that is. That this man gave you his Twinkies.
That was my go home dessert. But
Oh,
it's yours.
no. What time is you going home? Hey, you know what?
Right.
Those guys told me. Oh, okay, go ahead. They told me they're up there working. And he said they get paid good for the overnight.
Yes.
After they get off work, I was up there talking to some of the cops up there, right?
Yep.
He told me they pay them better than the police department pay them.
Yeah, they do.
To watch the burn building.
They get time and a half.
Oh, is that what it was?
We got to run to the east side.
Gotcha. Get out of here.
Yeah, thank you. See you
All
later.
right, take
Enjoy
care
the
now.
Twinkie.
All right, see you later.
Clear system.
Wow. You gave up your Twinkies.
If I had a 5, I would have gave him the 5.
Can we get another squad over to 946 Beach to assist 314?
What's going on over
there?
there?
Here's quarterback, 946 Beach.
Can we get 314 4? 4.
There's a lot of human beings on the road right now.
223. Report 202 Central. I think I've been there.
Affirmative. We're gonna wait for another squad to get to you, and we'll take them into custody for excessive violence.
Oh, they got
223, squad back, 200 Warner Road, Lower Landing Park for disorderly. Caller wants to report a male that was harassing him at the homeless encampment in a Honda Odyssey. Caller states he's waiting for
we got
officers in the parking lot.
a victim. Unfortunately, the girlfriend is uncooperative, but we're going off mom's statement.
Did they have custody of it or not?
He gave us the go ahead, and we're going to be
226 report.
Oh, they're going to hold the house for 6 more.
Give us one in the back to secure it, I guess.
Is that guy over there?
Yeah.
329. I can go with the 314's call.
We're going to be making some kind of domestic arrest.
Suppose he's got a gun. 946 Beach. Male with a domestic with a gun. That's probably why they're waiting.
Okay.
Slide a bit, huh?
Yeah.
I know you're getting tired, old man. You know.
Oh, I'm doing okay.
Should have got a fountain.
I got recharged with my new Mountain Dew.
I'm gonna have to buy 2 Twinkie packs next time. Right?
Yeah. Just in case.
There's a central squad that can break. 202 to copy. 531 call. Cheer Street on shots fired. We have one caller reporting 4 shots heard within the last 2 minutes. Nothing else seen or heard.
That's right where the problem was yesterday.
That's a good one. Because 522 we had cases.
223, put my back in pending.
So.
Let's squad back.
Shoot.
224, I'm heading up. Copy.
202, I copy.
223.
Shoot you safe. Put this call back in pending. So that shot fired.
We need a car description. Same time. Same to slide up to Uni here. If that's okay with you.
Sounds like a plan. Is clear.
Yet of the car. Very troublesome. Maybe they didn't see it. Long gone by now, but last week the 522 people called.
224 have vehicles in the area here.
What do you say?
Couldn't tell.
224.
Maybe.
Copy, vehicles in the area.
Vehicles in the what?
Vehicles in the area. I don't get the context.
Well.
224. Alpha Yankee Juliet 631.
Well, we better check him out, huh? I don't know why that car didn't stop and back him up, but unless it's unless he was afraid of hitting something, which I completely understand. I don't know what's happening. Hard to say exactly what's going on here. This kid's a good cop. Let's put his mask on. Poor guy.
What's it?
Six, can you add 055 Alpha Charlie Charlie? 226 copy.
Well, I don't know.
Got this.
Obviously, they think that car might be involved, but we should go over to 531 Gualtier and just look at the streets for casings. So right here on the right was where 522, there were casings found right in front of 522 last week. So now we're talking 531. And of course, if you remember this call, there was an Asian guy living in the house here. Let's look for casings, huh?
Sure.
Where do we think? Last week they were in front of 522. There was casings found. That was, I don't know, that was that car involved or not?
I'm not sure if that's this call or a different call.
Squad 217. 217. 202 to copy. 923 Payne Avenue. For 911 hangout, the caller whispered someone was in the house. When the TC asked if there were weapons, it sounded like they said yes, and the line disconnected. 217 copy. 300, I copy. 202, did you say Payne Avenue? Disregard, is there an E squad I can start to that? 300 and 316, you clear? 316, clear, we can take it. You're on ticket. Squad 202. 202. You call the comm center supervisor when you get a chance. Not emergent. Yeah, we got. They're a central squad that can break. Thomas and Galtier for an in-progress domestic. Comp said he was assaulted by his boyfriend at the intersection, and then the line disconnected. 217. Copy. 211, I'm clear with the stuff, and I can head for that last one. Copy.
300, put me on line pain.
234.
316 on scene.
At 234.
Two 217 squad there in the area.
235.
$217.
217.
Could you please do a callback? We're not seeing anybody out here.
Looks like it came in from a 911 only phone.
$228, can you add 834 Victor Nora Alpha?
228, copy.
You gotta feel this once.
Feel what?
When you turn it on,
Yeah.
you just give it a tap.
Oh, you've got different. You can have an indoor light too. That's good.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't. We did not find any casings, although this is the same location. We don't even know if the car stop is directly related to the shooting, but we do know that let's see if the scooter collection, if you found any casings. We do know that there was a shooting here a couple days ago.
334 EOT.
522.
Copy, have a good night. 237.
We're gonna ask this guy. How long does it take to charge those things?
4 hours.
And you gotta go put them out again?
Yep, I gotta take them home and then I gotta get them out by 7.
Do they tell you where to bring them?
Yeah.
Did they change every day or not?
Well, it's like if there's a space available, I can bring it there, but like the closer it gets to 7, the less spaces there are, so the farther out I gotta
Further
drive.
you gotta go?
Yep. Kind of like
So you sleep for 2 hours or what?
I sleep pretty much like when I get home at 7.
Okay, not while they're charging. Oh, so
Yeah.
you, all right.
I go all night and then I sleep most of the day.
Do you examine them to make sure they're working or
I
what?
do. I report the broken, like the ones where the brakes aren't working.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people will do weird stuff with them. Like I find them in the street, in the middle of the street a lot.
Yeah.
Especially downtown.
And how often do they break?
I mean, they don't break if you ride it normally,
Yeah.
but if someone like wants to throw it off the bridge just for entertainment, then.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine. I was telling a story about my wife and son using them, but I had another friend that used them once and she face planted. Does that happen once in a while? She caught a hole and she just fell. And the problem is, her instinct was to hold onto the handles, and so she literally face planted.
The first day I rode one, the brakes weren't working. I had no idea,
Yeah.
and the throttle got stuck. And I had my tailgate up.
Yeah.
I rode right into my tailgate and had a big lump on my head.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, these things are pretty dangerous if you don't.
Yeah. How fast did they go?
They go 15.
Okay. Well, good work.
Yeah, you too.
Keep it up. Have a good night. Thank you. Well, we got some information there about scooters.
Yeah.
300.
A friend of mine, Sander
300.
Westerman.
Any way we can call the cops? We can't get into the secured building.
She's on a school board in Moundsview. She posted a picture of herself. Oh my goodness.
They also called for the 911 only number.
You know, the problem is if you're falling and you don't break your fall,
Copy.
you end up face planting. You know, if you do break your fall, you break your wrist. You know? So,
well, maybe we won't scooter.
There's no right or wrong here. I don't know. So we're gonna head to the barn, but the long way. All right. 923 Payne. Comps said they can't talk much or they will hear him. Whispered there's an intruder in the house. Well, we gotta go. We gotta go to
Yeah, we gotta go to that.
Okay, 923 Payne. It's just south of Case. Could go either way. I guess we'll go straight.
Yeah, probably all the way to.
It's so dang confusing down there now. You know what I mean? How you get up there?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hearing that the SWAT call out. I'm going to call and get a report from Mike Martin. Call Mike Martin. He's our undersheriff.
217. 217. Could you please change our call to a disorderly, mark a GOA with 211, and put us out on a PPV?
Hey, Bob.
You're on live Facebook, Mike. So, but you have a report. Is there a successful conclusion up there in Maplewood?
Yes, so after quite a while negotiating with the suspect, he eventually came out after he broke a window to get a throw phone into him when we had broken off negotiations, and then he called back and eventually came out. So it's all's well and no one's injured, and the suspect comes out and the victim's okay.
Awesome. So
yeah, so great job by all the agencies that work for our SWAT team as well as our negotiators. Just did an excellent job, and patience paid off.
thank you. Appreciate it. Tell the troops thank you as well. Was Joe Steiner working there from Maplewood? Was he the sergeant or not?
He was there. Yeah, he was there.
All right. Well, we'll give him a ring.
Good to have him.
Yeah. All right. Thanks.
All right.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
Bye.
Well, there's the report on that earlier Clark call. Maplewood SWAT team eventually. Unfortunately, sometimes we got to let people know we're about to come in before they're really ready to come out, right?
Right.
If you don't let them know you're serious about coming in. So, all right. The beige Malibu was on scene at 6:55 Payne with teenage people inside. So, what the heck? We gotta probably check that out, huh? That's the beige Malibu, maybe from last night. What is that there?
That's
the car that we just saw.
That might be a Malibu, and 655 is behind us.
Yep, that is probably the Malibu. Oh, that's good. That looks, and it does. You're right. That I don't know. Joel Miller gave us a plate earlier. What the heck was that plate?
Delta Whiskey Kilo 803.
Yeah, I think that's it too.
That's a Honda.
Is it?
Yep.
Who's the driver? Can you tell?
Couldn't tell.
No, that's not good. We're looking for a Malibu. Well, we got several calls over here. We better get our radios on the right frequency now that we're over here.
.721 is the team, or 722 is the Eastern District office.
Okay. Yeah, just north of Minnehaha, because that's 720. So,
653.
What's the flower out there?
695.
So let's just get this call squared away as to what we're looking at here before we go in there. La Palma restaurant.
I think that's it.
Teenagers looking for something as if they were going to throw it through the window. And they were in a beige Malibu, which was wanted in that shooting. So we don't see the beige Malibu. We don't see a broken window, although, is there liquor in there? What the heck? Might be beer. It's a little grocery store, but so we know there's a beige Malibu on the roll, and that's important because that's a suspect vehicle in the shooting at 1725 Rose. We don't see anybody here on this call. But there's also another call right up the road on Payne, 923 Payne. Someone's in their house. I'm assuming St. Paul is there already.
AJ, that's sir.
So the beige Volvo from last night, they think is now Malibu?
They do. What's that there?
Okay.
I don't know.
Clear right.
We better check on these people on Northern.
316.
Yep.
This is going to be clarified with 300. And you can send us a domestic report. Copy 1194 Forest in the upper unit, 246. Copy.
Clear.
1194 Forest. There's domestic. I've been there. So, I think 960 is case, so we're going to 923, which has to be blocking it.
We're at 890 right now.
Oh, this is a weird call, though. 923 is there, but there's there's a 923-1 and 923-2. The squad might have cleared this already, I don't know.
They must have.
What is that?
That is a Nissan, I believe. I'll take a peek at it here.
Yep. I got a lot of calls going on.
Well, it's got one plate on it and a different plate in it.
Well, let's run it.
300, you can send me the suspicious on Payne.
The one on it is Delta Zulu Alpha 008.
Delta Zulu
655 Payne Avenue.
Alpha
Report of 3 teenagers looking for something.
008.
It appears that they wanted to throw an item through the window.
Delta Zulu
3 black
Alpha
male
008.
teenagers, thin built, wearing black pants. Here's what it says.
Lima Yankee Lima.
300, I can advise.
300 copy 249.
Let's just get the back one for starters. I'm gonna back up. Am I gonna clear that door?
I'll copy.
Let's put your radio on channel 1. It's right there. So
Okay.
So Delta Zulu Alpha 008.
There's a Central Squad that can break 1368 Pleasant Avenue for an in-progress domestic. The caller's husband is threatening to come, waking up the kids for the last hour. His name is Kosal Tuam.
What kind of car is that?
Asian male, 40 years old,
It's a
5'9",
Nissan.
heavy build, wearing a maroon shirt with tan shorts.
This call must have been cleared already. That's the best I can determine. It appears that they cleared this one. I don't know what happened, but
223. Squad back.
it's not in the can anymore.
224.
Some kids over on Portland while we were
Squad 316.
1421 Portland. Juveniles tried to get into Comp's vehicle.
Kids pumping over at the front door. One able to enter.
Ran them off. That car belongs to Victor Gutierrez. It's 2004 Nissan Maxima.
223.
Might be the old series of plates.
223.
And he just got the new
Check
series.
fire, we're going to do a report. Central.
Well, let's just
251.
head back to the barn.
213.
He cursed us with us last time.
So, there aren't that many cars out here on the east side. We ought to be able to find a beige Malibu.
Send out to the LAC with an adult female. And can you let staff there know that I'm going
Joe
to
sent
need
us
a
that
wheelchair?
plate earlier. Can you look at that strain? I don't know. He's maybe he sent it to me. He said that they decided somehow there was a Malibu involved last night instead of the Volvo. That might have come out later. It was never put out on the air. But some investigative work determined that.
Nope, not in mine.
All right. As soon as we get a peek at this car, Sims an arcade. Anybody out at 252 is unusual.
720 Romeo Yankee Zulu.
Romeo Yankee Zulu. This kind of car that our dads would drive, huh?
Yeah.
What is
sure.
that? Like a old Buick or?
I think it's a Lincoln.
Lincoln?
Lincoln or Mercury.
316.
Bringing a voicemail on call next.
Might be a Mercury
Copy, thanks for trying.
Go, 253.
It's a Mercury Cougar.
Oh, yeah. They had a
213 arriving at the LAC.
series of them that were really ugly like this one.
Those old Mercuries and Buicks, they last forever.
Yep.
He must have decided just he's going to drive east. Oh.
Bravo 209, guilty.
You got a flashlight?
Yep.
213, they should be en route with a wheelchair.
She's trained to be Sean.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 254.
Hi. How you doing? Good. Everything good? Yeah, we're all right. Have a good night.
Huh?
Nope.
What's on tonight? Curfew? No. Hey, where do you guys live?
I'm one of my friends over Amy's.
Okay.
Are you guys cops or?
Yeah. Oh, we should put the red lights on.
I suppose that would
Sorry
help.
about that. Sorry about that.
Demonstrate Winslow Avenue.
Are you Sean or what?
Color's child's father is refusing to leave.
Okay. Well, yeah, it registers to you. That's why I asked.
Yeah.
Name is Kendrick.
All right, have a good night.
30 years old, 6'1", wearing a black Nike shirt and blue shorts.
Yeah, the guy in the passenger seat was a little bit,
Charlie was 211 and all. Start highway.
a little bit hyped, huh?
A little bit.
Driver was sober, but the passenger was.
7, we'll start. Copy. 202, do you copy that as well?
Where are we going?
The barn?
Okay, we're going to the barn?
Yeah. Okay. Which means either we'll really make it there or
yeah, it's
something's going to pull us away.
What time did we start? Second round? Just 12 something, right?
Yeah, it was about 1:45.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, are you guys cops? Yeah, probably should use the lights now and then, huh? Yeah.
No, we're just a couple of weird guys who pull up to strangers and ask them.
The funny thing about it is, though, you know what it's like. You spend so many years being a cop that people think you're a cop anyhow, right? Just
what's up with that? Oh, I'm not sure if that was a squad. I don't think it was, though.
What was he doing?
Turned his headlights off before he turned.
Up there?
Yeah, to the north.
Should I go here or not?
Nope, I'd go right before that white car.
Okay, yeah, I know that's where he went, but I don't know if you want me to try to parallel.
He didn't look like he was going fast.
Marathon. So, that wasn't him, though, right?
Nope.
He couldn't have turned around
Nope.
that fast. But
I'll check right. Nothing there.
it's a little odd.
Yeah.
Well, he wouldn't have got this far, right? This is the third possibility, but look your way.
Male half left in
On this first street to the left, there was somebody standing outside of a vehicle.
Caller also believes he's just going around the corner.
Nope, to the left.
Won't fight with officers, but made
First one, or this?
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking your first coming up.
My bad.
Squad 174.
Right.
And they're still standing outside the vehicle.
Yeah, they have unit 257.
This one?
Yes, to the right here.
It was a small way down there.
Right.
Those legs?
Right there.
Yeah. Down there, right?
Yep. They're standing right there.
Well, it was a sedan, though, right? They were looking for?
You know, I thought so.
It was black.
Hi. Did you see a car coming by here with no lights on?
Not recently, bro.
Okay.
You just scared me.
Sorry about that. You live right here?
Yeah, my girl does.
All right.
All
right, have a good night. Sorry to startle you. Hello.
Could have been her, huh? I was thinking it was a sedan, just because it wasn't as high as
It was so far off, I couldn't tell for sure.
Ramsey County staff know to meet me in the garage.
Ramsey County staff meeting in the garage.
For a reminder, call the Sally Court.
Perhaps have a recalcitrant prisoner?
Sounds like it. All right.
Maybe we just shouldn't say it. Maybe we should just do it.
Yeah. Bet he's enjoying those Twinkies.
300 TOA with 316-10-8.
Well, he definitely appreciated them.
Yeah, it was good. Good that he, it wasn't like he didn't like them. This looks like the size car I thought it was. Nobody drives on main streets anymore because they don't want to be seen.
There's Central Spotted break to Elizabeth and Winslow for marked an in-progress fight. 2 males are physically fighting. Waiting for further information.
Let's run this plate for fun. It's a good 40 miles an hour and a 30 anyhow. Echo Sierra Mike 300. Echo Sierra Mike 300. I know I've seen this plate before. Echo Sierra Mike 300. Coming back to where you saw it anyhow. You dropped somebody off.
Me?
What kind of car is that?
Ford Focus, I think. No, not Focus. Fusion.
Energy squad to break. 1194 Forest Street in the upper unit for an in-progress domestic. Callers requesting medics. Say that she was assaulted and is unable to walk. Suspect's name is Tim Carroll. Waiting for one more description.
Back the direction they came from.
This goes out to the... Are we gonna get that soon there, Chloe?
300, I'll respond.
But didn't somebody go to that call before? 1194?
It was we are getting medics started as well.
It was given out before.
Was it?
Yeah. Maybe they canceled because they had to go to those other Payne Avenue calls.
Yeah, this makes sense the way they're leaving.
6-1, I'll have there.
Copy, thank you. 301.
Sanjay Kelton.
I still know my cars.
Yeah, it's good.
Except for that Cougar. Wonder if the suspect is still there on Forest.
We'll head right up there. We're right up there. Oh, no one answered when they were there before. That's what it was.
316.
316.
Now she's hurt.
Clear, false alarm. Send us a domestic on Forest.
Okay.
302.
226. I might have window over the.
226 copy. There's squad to assist.
Wonder if we got the description of the suspect.
Detroit from Caesar and State.
Detroit copy at 302.
You can cancel on Forest if you like. Copy, thanks, boss.
Clear at 303.
I've been to this house before. It's right in this upstairs in this place here.
Yep.
I'll wait for one squad here to pull up. The medics are coming too, they said, right?
Yep.
The heck. Well,
211 on 226.
can't wait much longer.
Nope.
That's real.
We'll be back.
Be back. Listen a little bit, see what we can hear. off for us, really? Let's turn the lights off here first.
Tulin. Can you Echo Echo November 403? 305. 316, code 4 for medics.
Clearing a minute, 309.
Well, that's a regular domestic at that address, and we were able to get in. And then we left 3 St. Paul officers there to handle the case. They're very familiar with the parties. Medics are staging somewhere, planning to come in and treat whatever her injury was for her leg. But
You can both start to 1084 Arundel Street for a domestic. The caller was pushed by his ex-girlfriend named Cheryl. Parties are arguing. She had an open line and the cop was not answering questions.
Not bad.
311.
all right, we're trying to go home, but
217.
it's just
Please change this to a
not always that easy.
Central.
We never really worked past 3. What the heck? Hopefully those 3 officers can handle 2 people. So about 4 o'clock, the honest, God-fearing, hard-working, early morning people start hitting the road, right?
Yeah.
It's the 2:30 to 3:30 crowd. Granted, there's always exceptions. We always run into newspaper delivery guys.
Mm-hmm.
Usually riding on the wrong side of the street. Delivering their papers. Let's try to...
Echo Zulu Victor 545.
Yeah, it looked like maybe the passenger had a vest on or something. I don't know what that was. Oh, I think we gotta make a real attempt to go home now.
I think so. I think I'm going to sleep pretty well tonight.
Yeah, it's been an interesting night. I hope nobody's still awake watching us. You guys gotta get some sleep. The only good thing is I used to feel guilty working late on... Oh, it's not Saturday, it's only Friday, isn't it? I was thinking it was Saturday.
I've been thinking it was Saturday all day long because of our Thursday night ride.
I used to feel guilty about... Oh, no, the light's on. I used to feel guilty about... well, I had the parking lights on. About missing church in the morning if I was working late. But now you can't go to church anyhow.
Right.
So we're westbound of Maryland and Edgerton. We're both yawning.
Yeah, we are.
Still got a third of a Mountain Dew fountain left though.
Situated at Corner Road.
Copy.
Thank you. You know, when we do our emergency vehicle operations training once every 3 years, I guess maybe now it's once every 5, but we've got a day full of chasing and driving through cones and reacting to lights. It's pretty good training. Whenever I see these cones, it reminds me of serpentine, you know?
Yep.
But last year, one of our instructors decided that they were going to do serpentine backwards. Hang on 1 second. So, of our officers was doing high-speed serpentine backwards. His name shall remain anonymous.
217.
And he was in a Tahoe. Tahoes are great cars.
And you can send us a domestic.
Anyhow, serpentine backward, and
Back at Thomas
he rolled it over on its side.
Oh
no.
He was assaulted at that intersection.
So
He's currently at Western at University.
apparently the car has different dynamics when you're going backwards because those lead wheels don't turn. So there's 5 domestic calls in the city, several suspicious activity calls, burglary call. There's just a lot of pending calls going on.
And nobody available to take them.
We should probably just stay and clean up those calls. But it's not good to work too late either. What else can I say? There's still a car over there in the foundry lot. 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. Lights just went off, the exterior lights, so it's probably the swamper.
Oh, okay. Yeah, swamper. Tell them what a swamper is, because we used to see swamper.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of a dated term, but a swamper would be the person who cleans up the bar at the end of the night.
Yeah, I'm with you 90% of the time, but that whole parking lot is full. They don't have that many swampers. Something tells me there's some after-hour drinking going on here. So what do we got? That car, this car. I want you to be ready to be a swamper. Hi! How's everyone?
Oh, we're doing good.
You guys work here?
No, we're picking up our cars. Yep.
Oh, your car.
Yeah, our car's right here.
Got it. All right, well, the bar's closed, I think.
Yeah,
no, I know.
We're just picking up our
My
car.
brother works here. I was able to leave my car.
All right, very good. Have a good night. There's somebody in this car to get your flashlight.
Yep. Hello! Can you do the overheads?
She does.
Hi.
Hi.
Did you work here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cut off.
You guys had a crowd tonight, didn't you?
Usually, but we have to control who comes in. So a lot of people are just waiting to get in.
Okay.
So that's why the parking lot looks full.
I got you.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
Yep.
What time do you close?
We close at 1. But lately we've been closing around, or doing last call 12:15, and we getting everyone out around 12:30.
Okay, because all the bars are closing now. Like, Allery's is closing at 1 now too. Everybody's looking for a 2 o'clock place to go.
Well, the 2 o'clock place to go around here is Lawrence, but you need reservations.
Oh, you do?
Really?
Yeah, you need reservations. You have to call on basically, because you can only have so many people in. So they'll do like by tables, I think. That's how they do it. I'm not too sure. But they're open till 2. So that's where a lot of people end up going, is Bourne.
Is there any place else open anywhere?
Not that I know of. Just Bourne that's open, like, at least around here is Bourne. Because the Lamp is now closed at 1. Allergy's closed at 1. I don't know if this one bar down here that's closed at 1.
Yeah. The Minneapolis bars, I know the mayor has a rule where you can't sit at the bar. Is that?
That's not here. No. You can sit at the bar. You have to have your mask. We have to have our mask.
Yeah.
You can sit at the table. If you're at the booths, you could sit.
But are you getting more people from Minneapolis because they can't?
Nothing I know of. From usually what it looks like is just our regulars, the same crowd at night, the same people coming in.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, nice of you to visit with us.
Of course. No worries. I just got off. I cleaned the bar too. So when I work nights, I stay in clean. So I'm just resting, checking my phone before I take off.
Well, we're just checking on you, but in the old days, people had swampers that would come in at 3 to clean. Yeah. So Pat was just saying that car's probably the swamper.
Yep, I am. I just got finished, so I don't have to come back tomorrow, and now I could just go home and sleep in.
Good for you.
On a side note, did you ever imagine in your life that you'd have to make reservations at Bourne's?
No, never. Not at that bar. Never. Never.
Have a good night.
You guys too. I like your car.
Thank you. Thank you. She was very pleasant.
Yeah.
Once she realized we were actually the real police.
Yeah, you're still in that mode of being in a marked car.
Yeah.
And everybody knows who you are. Somebody from Milton, Florida is watching.
Milton, Florida. Well, it's morning there, for crying out loud. Milton, Florida. What coast is that on? I'm a big fan of Florida, by the way. I haven't been there for a long time now because of the COVID. But
314, can I get the case number, please?
Big fan of Florida. But every side of Florida has something nice about it. My personal favorite, Fort Myers, that whole stretch from Clearwater Beach all the way down to Fort Myers. I've been at every town along that stretch, that west coast. But also been on the east coast, just a little quieter on the west coast. So what was the name of that fort? Milton, did you say?
Milton, Florida.
Milton, Florida. Well, Milton, let us know what part of Florida that is.
Melbourne, Florida is also watching.
Melbourne, Florida.
Joplin, Missouri.
Oh my goodness. Whoa! Oh, he's just driving a little too fast. I know I know it's getting kind of late. I don't think we're gonna get out fast enough to catch him, though. What do you think? He is moving, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Why did you do this to us? It's clearly slowed down now.
Yeah.
Well, let's get the plate just in case. We're going to have to counsel him anyhow.
391 Mike Golf Bravo.
You good?
Yep.
$2,400 traffic, Rice and Roselawn, northbound. 391 Mike Golf Bravo.
Just one Rice, Roselawn.
Maybe have a county car swing down. Little Canada.
2165 on Mike. 5183.
Run that plate, will you, too? 391 Mike Golf Bravo.
Back 86. Clear spawns advised.
2107 to Cutter, check the area for suspicious, but return back. Oh, 2121.
Tony, you're happy for me now?
Return back.
5114.
5114.
Squad's clear advised, and you can send me an alarm as a third.
Return back.
$5183.
5183.
Unsecure north garage door, no signs of force. We'll wait for 14 before we clear.
328. $2,400 house traffic. $2,400 house traffic.
I'm arriving. Let's go for it.
Yeah, 328.
5184.
5184.
Can you send me an AOA for the Maplewood incident on Clark, please? You can clear that out report, and I'm en route to the alarm on B-Boy. $5181.
5181.
Okay, inside clearing. No need for here.
Traffic clearing inside 330.
Say, you his cousin? Okay, you just have to stay away from the car just till we're done here, okay? Thank you.
We're close for.
You guys still live? You guys done?
Still live.
Oh, yeah?
Every time you say, let's head to the barn.
That's what I told them back at the spot. I'm like, "So you're home by now." It's like, yeah. Try to get there, right?
The man is a machine.
Well, at least it keeps you awake in the bachelor seat, right?
No kidding. I'm Pat Scott.
I'm Doug Hyder.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, I was thinking, you know, when I was chasing this car up here, remember that night we chased the one up to McDonald's? Yep. And we had to chase inside the McDonald's. I was telling you about the chase inside the McDonald's. He kept going in the loop. And then they were fighting with Roseville and the other deputy, and then I think my partner on his ankle. Oh, I know, I was there. And do you realize? And then I put in DWI, because we did blood draw, fleeing, plus assault on a police dog, because remember when he first went to the window, he started punching the dog, and the dog disengaged and went back disengaged. Actually charged him with adult. Wow. Yeah. So usually they'll like, oh, we'll plead on this one, you know, but they actually got him on all three. First time I've ever done a circle in a drive-thru. Yeah. I didn't think the pursuit would, you know, fly because it was just a McDonald's parking lot.
I'll be damned.
And I didn't know if they would actually charge the guy with assault on a police dog, you know. But it's kind of like that game, you know, where you hit the heads. That's what it looked like. The guy had his window down and gave him command, link it out after the little pursuit, link it out. Couldn't see his hands or nothing, give him many opportunities, you know, give up, come out to us. Sent the dog engaged through the window on the guy's arm, but then all of a sudden you just saw the head attached to his arm, just going back and forth. Well, after a while, my dog just kind of like, screw this, I'm going to punch in the head, you know? So he disengaged, and he kind of looked at me, I'm like, you won't get him. And he went back in, did the same thing.
And then he disengaged after a little bit. Well, the guy got smart and rolled up his window. So then the boss and I went to the passenger side, put my dog's feet on the fence, and like, get out of the car. And then another deputy in Roseville drug him out. Well, then he started fighting with the cops. So then I went around. I'm like, quit fighting. Kept on fighting. Just put him right on his calf, and then he gave up.
And they charged him with all of it.
I was shocked. And he refused the blood draw because we knew he was on something high, the way he was driving. It was kind of the same thing. Got him speeding up Ray Street, and I found him at McDonald's. And I was happy to actually charge him with all of it. So.
Nice.
Yeah. The best thing was he brought his son. They brought his son to roll call. I think it was like a week later. All of a sudden, we put him across the room and started laughing. And I'm like, "What, Bob? What?" And he goes, "Oh, I was just telling him a story about it." And I'm like, "Oh." His son was all impressed.
He's got an airsoft gun like sitting right on the back seat.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So you know, the orange tip is covered up. It looks exactly like one of those newer looking Uzis.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
You accidentally cover that up with like a shirt or something.
It's a good idea to put that thing in the trunk.
Yeah.
Or have a real one and paint the barrel orange.
Yeah.
It's some cops out, I think Florida, they found like a super soaker that was just a modified shotgun.
I saw it too.
Yeah. Yeah. Crazy.
Those two walking and she's driving, or
Walking's.
You made them mad enough where they're walking now?
Well, supposedly, well, Eli does know where he's going. So there's an apartment up there where she lives at, so they didn't want us to have all the facts.
No,
But he was shot. I sent his uncle, David Lindsay, who was working for us part-time. I talked to him last year because he got shot twice, and we knew it was a gang-related deal. But he said it was a girl.
Oh, right.
He says, hey, we can't tell you the truth because we just get shot in the head. Sure.
David Lindsay still working for the
9174 in Central.
It was 6 months a year.
9174.
We used to chase David.
I got to run into him.
If you can show just me clear for my call, and thank you very much, General Joel, for the assistance.
You guys cleaned up the mess tonight.
All right, well, good to see you.
You too.
Good to see
Take care,
you.
guys.
Yeah, you
Good to
too.
meet
Nice to meet you.
All right. Ticket issued for speeding. Young man that I actually had some contact with last year that had gotten shot twice last year, but didn't want to tell us who shot him. Still doesn't want to tell us. But you can saw that little fake child's Uzi in the back seat. You can imagine how we really don't like to see guns when we're walking up on a car. Encouraged him to put that child's toy, which looks very real, into the trunk.
An interesting thing, it did have the orange tip on the end of the barrel, but there is a trend that's been going on for a while now of where they paint the barrels of real guns orange.
Yeah.
And in fact, was talking to one of the other deputies who arrived about a Florida situation where someone actually took a super soaker squirt gun, took the shell of it apart, and had a 12 gauge shotgun inside of it. And to look at it, you'd think it was a super soaker, but it was actually a 12-gauge shotgun.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Pleasant enough, and appreciated us. It's always good to go home on a night, last one, when people are pleasant to you.
Yes. And we've actually both known his entire family for all of our careers.
Yep. Eventually, most of them outgrow that life, though. I guess we just can't go home until this Mountain Dew is empty. Like I said, I don't write many takes, but that one needed to be written, so.
Yeah, that was pretty extreme.
Maybe they're cleaning. They're all swampers.
There you go. They have a swamper crew.
Well, it's kind of whoever stayed up this late. I'll tell you what, you deserve a pizza if you watch the whole thing. Clearly, way too many hours for us and you. This is a record for how late we've worked. We probably close up at 4 o'clock. But you know, you realize how many hours we worked yesterday? Think about that. 3 o'clock till 1, right?
Almost 2, I think.
I don't know, but that's like our old afternoon shift, 3 to 1. Remember when we worked?
Oh yeah.
3 hours. It was like a regular 10-hour afternoon shift.
I gotta say, I never understood the logic, because back then the bars closed at 1.
Yeah.
I never got the logic of a shift ending at bar closed.
Right. I'm with you. Well, it's because they went from
West Red Lake Road, Ramsey Corporation for an audible alarm covering.
They went. He used to go 7 to 3. Remember, we had 8-hour day shifts. The afternoons were the only ones that were 10 originally. Maybe you don't remember that, but
oh yeah.
The midnights and days were 8 hours. That was a terrible shift. And then the afternoons tried to overlap them both. So if there was, that was their concept of the 10 hours, to overlap an hour on either end.
Right.
So the 8 to 4, if you started at 3, you'd overlap, and then at midnight start at midnight. After a while, midnight started at 11, but back then it was midnight. It's going to be touch and go here, sports fans, if I can get Pat home before he falls asleep. You know, when we were in the training academy, when I came on, I think Pat too, we didn't go to post. We went to 4 months plus of 8-hour a day training at the St. Paul Police Academy.
21 weeks.
Yeah, 21 weeks. I don't approve of that music next to us. But what was I gonna say?
The 21-week academy.
Yeah, what was something? Oh, well, one of the first things that they showed you in that academy was how important it was to stay awake. Okay, and so they showed you a film. Of a guy that 2-person car. They were on patrol, and all of a sudden the passenger is dozing off. Okay, passenger is dozing off, and all of a sudden he hears his partner's stopping a car, and his partner decides, well, I'm not going to wake him up. He's just dozing. Well, his partner gets shot, and he grabs the radio and he says, 134, 134, my partner's been shot. And then they say, 134. What's your location? He had no idea what his location was.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Siri thinks I'm talking to her. But anyhow, the point is you got to know where you're at all the time. It isn't just staying awake. That's a big part of it. But it's also just knowing where you're at. Now, granted, most of these cars have automatic vehicle locators in them now anyhow.
Right.
Squad's cleared as first.
And the truth is our radios also have the ability to transmit our location. So the people in the comm center can figure out where you're at. But it's a lot faster if you just know. You know.
Right. Yeah, that's that training video.
You remember that?
Sticks with me to this day.
Yeah. Isn't that funny? 43 years later, I remember thinking, what?
And it is important to point out that the sheriff wasn't saying that because I was falling asleep.
No, but it reminded me. It reminded me.
My yawns reminded him.
Yeah, exactly.
That light always gets me, the red arrow to the right.
Yeah. Well, what is it? 10 to 4. How many people are still with us on this thing there, Pat?
394.
Oh my goodness. That's 394 live multi-stream viewers. And from what I hear, you can apparently watch this stream without actually logging on to Facebook. I don't really understand that technology, but people tell me they can click on the stream.
Yeah, I don't understand that either.
So I don't know what the real number is, but I do know that I got to get like an Apple TV box for my wife so she can watch it on the big screen.
Advising, fire just put in a separate call for that fire call accident.
Do you have to go upstairs?
I don't think so. I think I'm going home.
Can you give me that case number, please?
Yep.
Oh, there's my yawn. So
217 is going to be 180792.
Let me see if I can, before we go home, let me see if I can just talk to my phone. Play the song Closing Time.
Playing Closing Time by Semisonic.
Okay.